Yo, yo, yo. Happy Saturday night. It's weird to say Saturday. Normally it's happy Sunday night. Here we do some trivia, but Saturday night. Anybody wondering, the Vix, Rob was busy tonight and they couldn't do their trivia, so we just flipped ours around here because of the Super Bowl tomorrow night. So we're going to do it tonight. Didn't want to miss it. What's going on, Friction? How you doing?
Yeah, don't want to miss the Eagles hopefully winning, right?
I hope so. I'm tired of Kansas.
Yeah, me too.
Tired of them winning.
I think everybody is.
Yeah, well, 100%. Everybody is. So we got some fun rounds. What'd you do? You did a movie or an actors one and a cars one. So any of you car enthusiasts or movie buffs, you should like that one. I've got a couple in entertainment, what belongs. I got a regular what belongs. I got quick and easy and Super Bowl trivia as well. So all you sports fans out there, you got something to look forward to as well. Before we get started, big special shout out there to a few people that came in there on Friction's Chair Fund. We're about to where we need to be. Dave Brown, really do appreciate it, brother. Thank you so much. I see you in there in the chat. Do appreciate that. I'm sure Friction does as well. Who else? Dozer throwing some love back at you with one of the things we had. The Maven did as well. A few people. I'll have to go back and look so I can make a special thanks to everybody, or so Friction can make a special thanks to everybody.
Nice, of course. Once I figure out everybody who's contributed towards my chair fund, I will throw out as much love as possible.
Yeah, Mr. Duggar, he's in there as well.
Special dance or something.
Yeah, Mr. Duggar. I didn't want to miss him on that either.
No, of course. I knew Mr. Duggar and P Digits as well.
Yeah, P Digits. Yeah, don't forget P Digits too. Yeah, we'll have to write this down to so you can make special thanks. But there's Friction's Chair Fund. Once again, we're almost to that point of getting her that chair. So super cool with that. Appreciate you guys.
Yeah.
Real quick. Let me say hey to these fine people. We got Matt Dummett in here. Reptile Dysfunction. Gumby up in there. Hi, friends. Matt Dummett, Barry Wilson, Mary Jane, Dave Brown, the Bourbon Hunter. Let's see. Hoghead's in here as well. What's up, Hoghead? Let's see who else we got. We got Multi in here. Anasty, good to see you. Anasty, Barry Wilson. We figured it's Barry. Dozer in here as well. Good to see you, Dozer. Ty Sport. We got a lot of heavy hitters coming in. Trivia might be kind of hard tonight. We'll see what happens. Did you see that thing with the Elon Musk and him talking about the big balls was his name?
Oh, maybe not.
Okay, it was somebody that was working in Doge, and they ended up doxing him, finding out who he was, and they went back and found he's like his internet name and his everything was Big Balls. Like that was his stuff, and he's like started a bunch of business, like one's like Sexy Tesla 69 or so, something weird businesses. But so the news has just been reporting on it. It's been absolutely hilarious.
Yeah, no, I haven't. I mean, I've seen some Elon Musk stuff, but not about big balls.
Oh, it's absolutely hilarious because all the news has been talking about. Check this out. I'll play it real quick. All the news has been talking about is this guy, Big Balls, and that how horrible somebody named Big Balls is working in Doge, which I think is pretty funny, really. But so somebody made a compilation here of the news. This is absolutely hilarious. Check this out. Get the volume right so we're not blasting everybody out here. And check this out right here. This is hilarious. This is the news report, like different clips of all the different news people.
Thanks for joining us. We begin tonight with Musk and Big Balls.
Big Balls.
Big Balls.
Big Balls, who work for Elon Musk's so-called Department of Government Efficiency, Doge.
In the one case of the Big Balls kid, a literal teenager.
Big Balls online. Big Balls here that Katie's talking about. A 19-year-old that goes by the username Big Balls. So that would be one way that we could refer to him.
Young computer whizzes, the aforementioned Big Balls.
Who among us doesn't feel better about big balls in charge of American air traffic control?
Thanks.
Oh my God, I just found that to be hilarious.
Yeah. There's a lot of kids that do that when they're younger and they realize that they control somebody and they're starting to get into an area where they know that everybody is going to talk about it on the news when they're going to mention that username.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. It's hilarious. I don't know. I'd be embarrassed.
I'm trying to remember. There was, it was like a trolling name, but there was a kid that had made this name that was all across NBC, CBS, ABC, all that shit. And it's like, oh man, that's a perfect way to troll somebody is, just put your name out there as something really ridiculous.
Yeah, it's awesome. It's awesome they did it. Oh shit.
Hilarious.
All right, so we'll get started here in a second. If Beer and Backroads was a person, good to see you in here. Trying to back for them, we missed some people coming in. We got Wanda E in here. Genocide. Yeah, it's not Sunday. We're doing it a night early because of the Super Bowl tomorrow. So RP McMurphy, good to see you. The Bud Files in here. Let's see. Andy Heinrich, Huffer Billy Paul, good to see you. Matt Dummett still hanging out in there. Vapion coming in. Let's see. LW, what's up? And yeah, Anderson Cooper doesn't like big balls. I'm sure he does. All right, so we'll go on ahead and get started, I guess. We're going to do quick and easy. Get it. Let's see. I'll go on ahead and start. We should be rocking and rolling here, guys. I think everybody knows how to play this in here. It's pretty self-explanatory. 1, 2, 3, or 4 in the chat, whichever you think coincides with your answer. And we got the first game already coming up right here. So quick and easy one.
Coincides with the question.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly that way. Do make sure you're streaming live. Everybody make sure you're live. If you are not live, then there's no chance you can win. So hit that refresh button. You got 1 minute and 30 seconds to get ready to play. So we won't jump right in. But yeah, the big balls thing was hilarious. I can't stop laughing at that.
Yeah, I love seeing the trolls like that actually kind of make. Oh, hold on. I realized I'm plugged into a dead plug. Let me switch plugs.
All right. So quick and easy. These are right here. I'm going to go on ahead and say these are shorter than normal time. So you got to answer fast on these. You only got like 16 seconds. But this is basically to see who's the fastest. So it'll be fun. I think so, at least. We'll see. Maybe y'all won't like it. But they're all easy questions, so it'll be good. All right, 40 seconds coming up. Coming up. Here we go. We'll see who the fastest. Yeah, Andy Heinrich. We talked about that last night too. R.I.P. to old Sergeant Tom passing away. That was sad to hear, man. He was a great guy. So R.I.P. Sergeant Tom.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sorry to hear that. Yep.
All right, guys. 15 seconds. 1, 2, 3, or 4 into chat. Make sure you're streaming live. You got to be live. So here we go. Let's get this thing going. 10 seconds. I glanced at your movie one. It looked, or actors one. That looked pretty cool.
Yeah, you got to kind of dig back.
All right, there you go. What breed of dog is Snoopy from Peanuts? 1 a poodle, 2 a Great Dane, 3 a Chihuahua, or 4 a Beagle? Just type that in the chat. What's up, Daniel Berry Sports Highlights? Good to see you, man. See, these are pretty easy. Not much time to answer. Got to go fast. There's all our girls falling off cliffs and such. I've got one fail I found and put in there. Look at that. Andy Heinrich, fastest fingers in the north. We'll call it that. He's up there in Kenanadia. So 100% of you, though, getting it right with Beagle. Good job.
Good job, you guys.
Yeah, a multi-poo. Exactly, multi. Oh, shit. So yeah, these are going to be quick and, just the fastest you can answer, the better off you are.
Yeah, rest in peace, Sir Tom. What galaxy does Earth belong to? 1 Sombrero, 2 Milky Way, 3 Cartwheel, or 4 Andromeda?
Sombrero and Cartwheel are galaxies? Yeah. I Google, I had to like put in, the only ones I can think of is the Milky Way and Andromeda, obviously. I don't know any other galaxies off the top of my head. So I just Googled, galaxies just to see what it was. And yeah, there's a Sombrero galaxy, a Milky Way galaxy.
Yeah, no, I thought this sombrero, that really threw me for a loop. But cartwheel, interesting.
Yeah, nobody went for the cartwheel.
Yeah, only if you're in back rows would go for the sombrero.
All right, Dave. Yeah, you got to refresh, man. You got to refresh. Got to be live. Got to be live. It's like sometimes you see people's answers coming in like a minute later. You're like, what the heck? All right, here we go. Next one coming up right now. What is the most popular pizza topping in America? 1 Spam, 2 pepperoni, 3 Canadian bacon, or 4 anchovies? You ever eat anchovies on pizza?
No.
It's disgusting.
Absolutely not.
I ordered a pizza
I've
one
known
time.
people that have.
Oh, I ordered a pizza one time and I just told the people, I said, what do you want on it? I said, yeah, everything. Just put everything on it. Like that means like a supreme pizza in my mind.
Yeah.
It came out. It had anchovies on it. It was, I didn't realize. I was riding home. I'm like, what the hell? Got home
was
and
the dough on the bottom soft because it was like
disgusting.
So much toppings.
I tried to pick them off, but I still couldn't eat it because it just still had anchovy taste. It was horrible.
I will say my husband will eat like those little sardines and in tomato sauce and oil. He'll eat those straight out of the can. And I'm like, I don't even know how you do it. All right. Which famous artist cut off his own ear? 1, Vincent van Gogh. 2, Salvador Dali. 3, Pablo Picasso. Or 4, Leonardo da Vinci.
What's up, Connor Stallions? What was I saying? Yeah, any anchovies. I think we were just finishing up the anchovies.
Yeah, the anchovies. I can't do that. It's very fishy tasting. Oh, look at that. Nobody was fooled on that one. Everybody got Vincent van Gogh. Great job, you guys.
Do you like sardines?
No.
Yeah, I don't either. Mrs. Fools loves them. See, Andy Heinrich says he loves. As I said that.
Does she eat them out of the can?
She will. I mean, yeah, whatever.
Yeah, that's how my husband eats them. And it's just, yeah.
Yeah, I don't want
Mr. Friction. I'm going to start calling him Mr. Friction.
No, please don't. All right, there you go. What is an animal called that does not have a backbone? 1, a vertebrate. 2, Mr. Lufner. 3, invertebrate. Or 4, amphibian. Somebody gets that joke. Mr. Lubner. Do you remember that on Saturday Night Live?
Hardly.
That's
I didn't
sad.
really find Saturday Night Live to be that hilarious. I only watched it if Chris Farley was on, and that was only sometimes.
Yeah.
Parents had other things to watch.
I think Beer and Backroads gets the joke there. Trudeau, Wanda E says. No backbone.
Oh, yeah, I like that, actually.
What's that?
Trudeau, the no backbone. All right, how many years make up a decade? 1, 5, 2, 100, 3, 10, 4, 1,000. And I'm going to grab a pillow for my booty.
All right, let's see those answers coming in fast. What's up, Nicolo? Good to see you. Gamecock Chuck in here as well. Good to see you, Gamecock Chuck. I don't see any wrong ones there, so. Like Andy Heinrich coming in fast, though.
That's great that everybody knows what a decade is.
I know. I asked that at trivia night one time, and some people missed it.
How much had they drank?
No, like some, you know how it is. There's always those people, you know,
Yeah, I guess.
but not in here because 100% of you got it right. All right, there you go.
All
Oh,
right.
wait, which
iconic?
baseball player was nicknamed the Great Bambino? 1, Mickey Mantle. 2, Lou Gehrig. 3, Joe DiMaggio. Or 4, Babe Ruth?
You threw me off when you said, "Here you go."
Oh yeah, I was just talking to you know. We got this. We got this though. The Great Bambino.
What's our hashtag gonna be for tonight?
Oh shoot, we totally forgot about that. Wait a minute because I can't pull up the other screen right now. I don't want to mess with this one, but
yeah, just we can conspire in the private chat.
yeah, there you go. Think of a good one. Put it in there. I don't know, something simple and easy, you know. Or we could just say that we could make it a really hard word to spell and then just say it. No. Supercalifragilistic expialidocious.
Yeah, we'll have like 2 people on the board.
I like it. You're up.
All right. Clyde Tombaugh discovered what planet in 1930? 1, Uranus. 2, Saturn. 3, Pluto. Or 4, Neptune.
Yeah, I do like it. We're definitely doing that. Andy, I see you coming in there, and Anasty and all that. Yeah, we'll do this. But nobody put it in yet because I haven't put the info in. Let's do that. For Sergeant Tom, we'll do hashtag SGT, but don't put it in yet though. Wait till after this and I get that part of it running. There you go. Look at that. Everybody going for Uranus. No,
Yeah, because they thought that I was talking about Uranus.
Oh man, look at that. Only a few of you getting that right. Oh, with Pluto.
Yeah, good job, Dozer, leading the board on that one.
Uh-huh. All right. What kind of aircraft was developed by Igor Sikorsky in the United States in 1942? 1, a stealth blimp. 2, a space capsule. 3, a jet. Or 4, a helicopter. I like that stealth blimp. It's a stealth blimp.
Yeah, I mean, kind of sounds creepy.
A stealth blimp. Use more of those on the beach. Look at that, though. 100% of the people getting it right with helicopter. Good job.
Oh, jeez.
So what'd you do today? Anything fun? You've been planting out in your garden or what?
Yeah, we've been working on seeds and getting up some trays and getting all of our seeds started for which we got these little asparagus growing. And okay, all right. What was the name of the ship that brought the Pilgrims to America in 1620? 1, the Titanic. 2, the Santa Maria. 3, Queen Anne's Revenge. Or 4, the Mayflower.
The Titanic.
I think it was the Titanic.
Yeah, probably so.
But yeah, have you ever grown asparagus?
No.
I've never really even attempted to. I've always heard that it's hard and that, you don't get productive growth out of it until 2 or 3 years. And so it's never really been in my interest. But we started growing some asparagus and they actually look like itty bitty tiny shoots that look like baby asparagus growing up out of the ground. And it's
That's cool.
Absolutely
The deer
adorable.
would eat those if they were here.
Oh, no, we have them closed in on our back patio. I have
Okay.
little area that we have like some 20 mil plastic, like enclosing our back porch to keep.
I got you.
as
Like a little
greenhouse.
greenhouse.
Yes, exactly.
There you go. All right, next one coming up right now. Only a few more of these easy ones. In which novel is the character Atticus Finch a lawyer? 1, To Kill a Mockingbird. 2, The Legal Limit. 3, Rogue Justice. Or 4, Gone with the Wind. Quickest typer. Come on. What's up, Gutters? Gutters here to cheat, always cheating.
Yep.
Who else? I see somebody else came in here. I'm gonna slaughter this name. I know I was trying to read it. Ratuja, I guess that's how you say your name. He says, I don't understand how to play the trivia. You just put 1, 2, 3, or 4 into the chat, man, just like you did right there. 1, 2, 3, or 4 into the chat, whichever one goes with your answer. And we got Barbara. What's up, Barbara? Good to see you. Coming in here as well. Good to see you, Barbara.
I do like the name Atticus. I will have to say, I do like the name Atticus. I think it's a cool name. Atticus Finch.
I like Maximilian too. You know, that's a cool name. Max, you know, being a, short, everybody call it, but if your name Maximilian, that's a cool name.
That's my great nephew's name.
That's cool.
What was the last colony that UK ceded, marking the end of British Empire? 1, Ireland, 2, India, 3, Hong Kong, or 4, Australia? Yeah, I think that's actually his name on his birth certificate, and they call him Max or Maximilian.
Yeah, that's cool. My sister, she named one of her kids Xavier, which is pretty cool.
Yeah, if only I had a chance to. I don't know. What would a cool female name though be?
I don't know. I like the name like Anastasia. I always thought that's a cool name.
Anastasia?
Yeah, that's always been a cool name. Yeah, Gutters, Mary, of course. All right, 3 more disease ones. We do have some pretty tricky ones coming up too. Cars is going to be fun. I didn't even look at that one. So,
all right, what is the study of? No, it's you.
That's all right.
Called. There you go. Oh.
Shroomology, 2 for mycology, 3 for mushology, or 4 for fungiology. Fungiology.
I like the third one, actually.
Mushology.
Yeah, it sounds cool. Dang. Looks like you got him there, fools. It was a half and half answer.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I realized that. I was going to say, it looks like Barbara. Make sure you refresh. Like, make sure you're streaming live, Barbara. Your answer is coming in pretty late there. So make sure you're live. Hit the little tap on your screen on your phone if you're watching on a phone, or use your mouse, the bottom left hand of your YouTube. A little live will come up.
All right, y minus 9 equals 25. 1, y equals 46. 2, y equals 44. 3, y equals 36. Or 4, y equals 34.
A little like mess with your mind a little bit.
I don't know if that's the thing is we can't actually set these answers in the way that we want them to come out. So it was almost perfect that it came out y equals 34 for the people that are just listening to be the last answer, since that is the correct answer. Like you couldn't have placed that out better, since some people just are more listening and they're trying to look at other people's answers and see what comes up.
Right.
That kind of fell into place just perfectly.
Yeah, sorry about that, guys. Just had to throw a math one in there for you. But looks like 82% of you are math geniuses. Who would have thunk it? All right.
Muted. Okay.
Not muted, but so, yeah, y'all figured that one out. Last one in the easy round. So I think everybody just stared at that way. What the hell?
Well, there's a dot in between the 3 and the 5. What the hell is that?
But we got 27% of you did get it right though. So good job.
Whatever that little dot is in between there.
That separates it. Yeah, that like separates it into. Oh my god, it's hard to even think how that works.
Oh yeah, yeah. Trust me. I mean,
Yeah, exactly. The dot does like the multiplication factor of it. It turns it into you have to do this side first. You know, it's which one goes first and all that jazz.
yeah. It's called.
Yeah.
It's usually called PEMDAS.
There you go.
Equation, multiplication, division, addition, subtraction.
All right. Well, look at there. There's the leaderboard right there. Jimmy Boyle's coming in first place, followed by Nicolo. Then we had Andy Heinrich. And then we had Multi in there, Vapion, Dozer, Barry Wilson, Hoghead, Gamecock Chuck, Matt Dummett, Anasty, James Thompson, Connor Steins, Dave Brown, If Beer and Backroads Was a Person, Wanda E, Mary Jane, Gutters Pub, Roll Tide 99. The other people didn't make it on the board, but we got more chances, more stuff coming up. Wonder who the first person I'm seeing.
Yeah,
We got Barry coming in there.
Barry. I think it was Barry. Yeah.
Yep, that's what I see there. Oh, I know what we need.
Music.
Exactly.
And Skyfoxed.
All right, I got you. So we'll go over and I got to set this other one up. So I'm going to pull this down and we will go. I got to set up the hashtag as well. So let me get some music going here. Something on here.
Yeah.
Something to liven the place up just a little bit. It seems... Whoa, that'll get us. Oh, a little too much. Let's try this. There we go. There's something a little smoother. And I know Andy Heinrich, he always requests the music. All right, so I'm going to set up this giveaway thing right here. Choose this live stream, and we're going to do a hashtag SGT. Hashtag SGT for Sergeant Tom.
Hey, Kimberly.
So that is in there right now. Hashtag SGT. And on our Sergeant Tom there, so everybody put that in. And I'll go on ahead and start bringing up another game. So you going to watch the Super Bowl tomorrow?
I mean, I will be having it on in the background, so I'll be listening to it, but I don't know that I'm going to watch every second of it because I don't really care about it that much.
Right, we're going to some friends of ours. We're going to a Super Bowl party, so that should be fun.
Yeah,
I don't really care about the
when you're
game.
celebrating with a lot of people. Yeah, exactly. Because you get most of the time you get distracted away from the game anyway, and you just try and keep up with it and for all the big moves and big plays. So it's always funner when you're going and doing it with a lot of folks. So you guys should have a good time. But I don't think we're doing anything. We're gonna be working around the house and trying to get some stuff done around here. I got a lot of trim in my hallway to sand and polyurethane and a lot of stuff to do around here.
Well, that'll be fun.
Yeah, it will be fun. Getting stuff done, it gives me peace of mind in my house, so it will be fun.
I saw that short that you did where you in there sanding it.
Oh, yeah, jeez. Which, I mean, that was only for the hallway, and, you know, next time around, I'm going to go and get a floor buffer and just sand it.
Yeah, that's what I couldn't imagine you were doing it with that little sander like that.
It was only for the hallway because the hallway is really jacked up. We put a little piece of, I guess it's like hall or you know the hall strips down at a movie alley, like when you walk down into a movie theater.
Yeah.
Like that really thin matted carpet, and it's like always red, blue, or green. We have that in our billiards room that I'm in right now, and we ended up cutting a strip of it and putting it in our hallway for about 2 years, and we didn't realize that it was damaging our really nice hard oak floors underneath it.
Oh,
and
yeah.
We were just trying to, you know, keep the warmth in, and you know, 24, 25 was our first house, and it's like it's freaking freezing in here, you know. All
right,
windows
exactly.
Or single pane windows, wooden single pane windows. And it was just like, oh shit, yeah, we jacked up our floors, so we finally.
Yeah, that'll do
I
that.
was repainting, and I was just trying to redo things and get the house looking nicer and a little bit more orderly. That was something that I guess the husband decided, you know, I want to do the hallways right now. And he busted out my hand sander and just started sanding away. So I went with it, and we're sanding the shit out of it. And it's pretty much done. We're about to refinish it this next week or so.
Well, there you go. What's up, Outlaw?
Popping out all the trim too. That's fun. And go Pats. John Taffer or Gordon Ramsay. I don't know who John Taffer is, so I'll have to look him up.
All right, we got 20 seconds. Game starting up here in 20 seconds. Make sure you refresh your stream. Make sure you are streaming live. 1, 2, 3, or 4 into chat, whichever you think goes with what the answer is. So just make sure you're streaming live. Hit refresh. Do whatever you got to do. Just make sure you're live.
What?
I know I say that repetitively, but then I'll see answers come in late, and I'm like, ah.
Oh, yeah, no. I usually always repeat it, but...
Oh, yeah, what's up, Gen X?
Oh,
Go
or
Pat.
Rescue.
All right, what year was the first Ford Model T produced? 1 for 1912, 2 for 1908, 3 for 1904, or 4 for 1895? You like the shots I put in here?
Mm-hmm. I wanted to upload a picture, or I guess it's not a picture, it's like a short little clip of my Trans Am when I had it running.
You got to get that thing running.
I mean, it is technically running. Yeah.
You got to get it on the road.
You spent so many freaking hours and so much money on it, and you can't figure out what you need to do to get it from a drag racing car to a street normal car. It sucks. All right, what does GT stand for in car names? 1, Grand Torque, 2, Grand Test, 3, Gran Turismo, or 4, Gear Transmission?
Go, well, there we go. Go Pats wants another vodka tonic. That'd be good right now with a squeeze of lemon in there or orange. Let me turn this music down a little bit. It's kind of loud. At least it is to me. I don't know. Is it loud? Is it loud to you?
The torque. No, I mean, it's
There we go.
as long as everybody else. Yeah, that's good too. Only beer and back roads went with the Grand Torque. All you guys know your Grand Theft Auto, right?
All right, what car did James Bond drive in Goldfinger? 1, a Rolls Royce, 2, a Porsche 911, 3, a Ferrari 250 GTO, or 4, a Aston Martin DB5? And I'm going to assume it's the Aston Martin, but I wouldn't be certain. He has driven other cars, so I like Aston Martins. Those are cool.
Yeah, they are pretty cool, aren't they? Oh, shoot. That's right.
There you go.
Yep, everybody got it.
Yeah, I saw one the other day. I was in a parking lot. We pulled in, and there was one in the parking lot. And it was nice. It was a cool car.
Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of people that have showy cars around here. When
There you go.
Oh, what was the first mass-produced hybrid car? 1, the Volt, 2, the Toyota Prius, 3, the Nissan Leaf, or 4, the Honda Insight?
No idea.
Really?
I mean, I mean, I wouldn't know. I don't like those cars. I'd rather have that Hellcat right there. That would be fun.
I was gonna say, you and only Will are the only ones that don't know that the Toyota Prius was the first one to come out, and they started out with a hybrid electric, and then they went into the full electrics. But yeah, a couple of our friends, they had that as soon as it came out. They were driving around. I'm like, is that running?
All right, which automaker created the first V8 engine? 1, Dodge, 2, Chevy, 3, Cadillac, or 4, BMW? What's up, Jay Liebgott? Good to see you. Will Hall in here as well. What's up, Will? The first to make a V8. I don't know.
Yeah, this is where it gets a little bit harder. Dave Brown knows. Andy Heinrich knows. Or maybe, I don't know, is that Dave Brown up there?
It says Cadillac is the answer.
I know, but then he's the first one up there that says, it says Chevy.
I don't know. Mistype maybe.
All right. What was the first car to break the sound barrier? 1, the Thrust SSC. 2, the Hennessy Venom GT. 3, the Ferrari F40. Or 4, the Bugatti Veyron.
Well, that'd be awesome to break the sound barrier in a car. What is it? What's the sound barrier at 700 and what is it at sea level? 700 and around 740, 770, somewhere in there. At sea level.
Yeah, we'll just go with what he said.
Somebody in the chat. What is the sound
Maybe
barrier at sea level? Because it gets less the higher you go. I want to say it's like 7. It's 7 something.
767.
767. There you go. All right, there you go.
There to deliver.
So I was pretty close. I was like 740, 770, somewhere in there. Yeah, 767. At sea level. The higher you go, the less it is. All right, what was the first Japanese car company to produce a vehicle in the United States? 1 for Toyota, 2 for Shubrid, or 3 for Nissan, or 4 for Honda? It's probably that damn Shubrid thing. Never heard of it, but... a lot of answers all over the place, though. A Honda. That was the first produced one in the United States, huh?
Yep.
Does that mean like built here, I guess? Like the first built in the United States?
However you want to put it into the production. Yeah, I think Nicola got it, so smart enough to figure it out. All right, what is the luxury division of Honda? 1, Lexus, 2, Infiniti, 3, Genesis, or 4, Acura?
Luxury division of Honda. Do you like these cars?
Kind of, yes.
Yeah, a couple of them look decent, you know, and
yeah, a buddy of mine used to have one, and you know, it was just yeah, 30, wow, interesting. Yeah, Lexus is Toyota, but 79% of you guys got it right with Acura. Great job.
Genesis is Sega, right?
I was like, what are you talking about? The Acura TL.
Yeah, there's some of them are nice. All right, which car brand was the first to offer seatbelts as standard? 1 for Volvo, 2 for Mercedes, 3 for Ford, or 4 for Chrysler? I think it's Chrysler, isn't it? I'm not sure. Everybody's saying Volvo, safest car on the road. The Volvo. That's what most people are saying, but I don't know. I don't know the answer. It is Volvo.
It is Volvo. Ford had it as an option before Volvo had it as a standard, but Ford didn't have it as a standard before Volvo did.
Ah, gotcha. Hey, I'm going to grab a drink. I'll be right back.
Yep, no problem.
Leave it with you.
Genesis is the luxury brand of Hyundai. Hyundai. All right, which muscle car was nicknamed Eleanor and Gone in 60 Seconds? 1, Ford Mustang, 2, Dodge Charger, 3, Chevy Camaro, or 4, The Pontiac Firebird. Ignore the 1822. And only 82% of you guys got that right. It was a Shelby Mustang. So, yep, that Gen X dude, it was a Shelby Mustang. So, all right, next one coming up. What is the name of Tesla's first mass market vehicle? 1, the Roadster, 2, the Model Y, 3, the Model S, or 4, the Model 3? Oh, I know.
What do you think of those Tesla trucks? Boy, those are ugly.
Dude, so I was up in the North Atlanta area a few weeks ago, and there was this guy that had one that looked like it was built out of stainless steel plates that you would buy at Home Depot and welded together, and it was all scratched up. Wow, only 10% of you guys got that right with the Model 3. Wow, how did so many of you guys go with the Roadster? It's funny. But yeah, when I was walking out of the store, I almost wanted to start recording it, and I was laughing at it and just blatantly staring at it, and the guy walked up behind me and was starting to look at me. There you go.
All right, what is the name of the mid-engine Corvette model? 1, the ZL1, 2, the CB, I guess, C8?
C8.
Or 3, the C6, 4, the C5. It looks like a B on my screen.
But yeah, the guy walked up, like, I guess he was walking right out behind me from the store. And he started looking at me all crazy because he saw that I was, staring at his car really funny. And he just, I don't know, I couldn't help but laugh. I'm like, oh God, how much did that freaking truck cost you? It looks like garbage.
Yeah, I don't care for them. I mean, they're probably cool as hell on the inside and fun to drive. I've never driven one. I've driven just the regular Tesla, but I've never driven a truck. But they just look goofy. I don't know. It's like we said before. It's like a 6-year-old drew it.
All right, what does Hemi refer to in Dodge engines? 1, high-energy motor ignition, 2, high-efficiency motor ignition, 3, hemispherical combustion chamber, or 4, half-size pistons?
Hemi. Got a Hemi. Always makes you think of Joe Dirt.
Yeah.
I love Joe Dirt. That was one of the funniest, and Kid Rock in that. That's hilarious.
I'm your sister. I don't know. Every time that I think about that crap, I always think about when she's just like, I'm your sister.
Right.
I'm your sister. Oh my God. Wow.
We got Gen X as a Mopar man here. Mopar or no car. I do like Mopar. They're pretty cool. All that Mopar.
I worked in auto parts for years, so I kind of go whichever way I feel like going. I can alter it.
All right, what year was the Chevrolet Camaro first released? 1 for 1969, 2 for 68, 3 for 67, or 4 for 65? I saw something funny. This is pretty good, J-Leeb got. Tesla trucks are e-Caminos. I like it. I like it. Oh, shit. All right, there you go. 40% of you getting it right with 67. So there you go. Chevy Camaro. Those were cool back then.
That's pretty close to, the car that I have now. I have a 79 Trans Am, so pretty much everything.
I forget, what color is it?
It's dark blue.
Okay.
Metallic blue. All right, which automaker owns Lamborghini? 1, Volkswagen, 2, Mercedes-Benz, 3, Ferrari, or 4, Alfa Romeo?
This is everybody getting this one right? I just flicked to a different screen there. Let's see. Looks like most people. That's 62% getting it right with Volkswagen. Good job. Are you still there, Friction?
Yes, absolutely. And I love the fact that I was able to throw so much. I was just like, let me think of something really luxurious and just pop it in there. And I thought about the Alfa Romeo and I said, yep, I can screw with this. And I
like
you
it.
guys.
I like it.
Yeah, I dig it.
All right. Well, coming in first place, we got Andy Heinrich. Coming in second, we got, I mean, I guess it's, you're the better pronounce. Ratua? Ratua? Yeah, I don't mean to like say your name wrong, but it's not the easiest to pronounce. Jimmy Boyles after that. We had Connor Stallions, James Thompson, Jay Liebgott, Nicolo, Barry Wilson, Matt Dummett, Dave Brown, the Bourbon Hunter, Gutters Pub, Vapion, Dozer, Multi, Go Pats, Anasty, Chuck, Kimberly Lovell, If Beer and Backroads was a person, and the other people didn't make the board, but we do have more chances to get up on there. We never even spun the thing last time.
Yeah, we were just putting in.
Yeah, that's right. We never even did that. So we'll do it we'll do it a few times. You got all Skyfoxed up there?
Yep. Yeah. Sorry.
All right. Well, there it was. Hashtag SJT. Let's get some more entries in there and we'll spin this thing a few times. Get some names on the wheel. So anybody just now coming in, if you come in first place, you get your name on the wheel 3 times. Second place, you get your name on the wheel twice. Third place once. And then we spin that end of the night and give away a couple of $10, we'll send it to your, what the hell's it called? Cash App, whatever. Or we'll figure. So we owe you $10 when you win. So how many times you want me to spin this?
Since we didn't spin it last time, go ahead and spin it 5 times. We'll see where we go from there.
Did you see who the first person was that said stop?
That's right. I'm trying to.
Okay, so you're on that.
I don't know if there was any. Oh, there's a couple that did get in there. All right, looks like. All right, and I got Wanda.
There you go, Wanda E. First one, getting your free ride up there onto the wheel. It's like going to the fair.
You don't have to pay for a ticket. You just have to show up.
Yeah, exactly. We don't have cotton candy, though. We got clowns, though. Wonder Twist.
Wonder Twist? What is a Wonder Twist?
I didn't even see that.
Me.
I didn't even see that name in there. What's up, Wonder Twist? I like it. I like the picture, too. All right, there we go. Wonder Twist in there. We went ahead and draw again.
Not Wonder Twits.
All right, we got Gamecock Chuck making his way up there as well. And so what do we want to do next? We'll save your movies. That one looked interesting. I saw the first one and I was like, this looks fun. Let's do Super Bowl trivia. How about that?
Yeah, let's see how much you guys know your Super Bowl stuff.
Yeah, most of it's Super Bowl. I think 1 or 2 is just, football, but yeah, most of it's Super Bowl related trivia. Here we go. Draw again. Get another name up there. I'm bringing the next game up right now as we speak. Bam. Go to so many buttons I gotta push. This is like a real pain in the ass.
You know how to be a button pusher, don't you?
I've pushed a lot of people's buttons. I know that. That I have done. Won't name any names. And all right, we got Go Pats up there. We got to spin this thing one more time. Add another name up there. And I've got the next game already started right now. So we should be good to go. Get this name on there. And all right, we got multi. All right, so here we go with Super Bowl trivia. This should be fun. All All right. Can you still hear me?
Oh yeah, absolutely. I was actually pulling it up on my YouTube as well, just so I have access to the chat from that side.
All right, cool. No, I don't know. I guess it's had some weird pop up from I don't know, something glitched or internet or something there for. I don't know what the hell it was. Some weird
You don't
thing.
have PlayStation 5, do you? Or PlayStation Network?
No, I don't even know what that is. So.
If you have PlayStation, you have to have PlayStation Network basically to use it online. And the PlayStation Network has gone down for like 16 hours in the past 24 hours. It just came back up a little earlier today, but everything might glitch after that.
No, I don't even know what that is. Don't have that. Gutters, no, we don't hate you. We'll go on ahead and get this out of the way. We've got entertainment stuff coming up. We've got a regular What Belongs. And you got your movie one as well. So, we got some fun rounds. Just one round of Super Bowl trivia. Just copy everybody else, Gutters. Copy somebody whose name's like Roll Tide or Dave Brown knows a lot about football as well. So I would do that. All right, everybody, do make sure you refresh your stream. Make sure you're streaming live. I'm going to say that every time. Make sure you're streaming live. You got 10 seconds. Let's go. Oh, yeah, Go Pats. Exactly. Somebody with the name like Go Pats better know a little bit about football as well. All right, who famously had a wardrobe malfunction in the 2004 Super Bowl halftime show? Would that be 1, Tina Turner, 2 for Oprah, 3 for Madonna, or 4 for Janet Jackson? This is basically why YouTube came about. It was like the most Googled thing or something for the longest time. Do you remember when that happened, Christian?
I'm sorry. I was typing to Jimmy Bowles. That was the second time that he posted. Yes, the thing with Justin Timberlake, yes. All I had to do was look up and realize who you were talking about and what the
No, we're talking about Janet Jackson.
I know, Janet Jackson, when her nipple or
Yeah.
Yeah, that's did you not see the
Yes, of course I saw it. Everybody saw that. I've saw it.
I'm saying me when I just went like that and I said when she had the
Oh, right.
All right, which city has hosted the most Super Bowls? 1, Tampa, 2, New Orleans, or New Orleans, 3, Miami, or 4, Los Angeles.
Do you know this?
2?
No. No. As of tomorrow, they'll be tied with Miami. But Miami has hosted, I think, 11. And New Orleans has hosted 10. As of tomorrow night, New Orleans will be tied with Miami.
And Niccolo says that the first U.S. sitting president he thinks to watch the Super... wait. Okay. Hold on. Roll Tide's comment just... cluster mess me.
Roll Tide.
I saw U.S. sitting president to watch nipples. There you go.
All right. How many games does each team play during the regular NFL season? 119, 218, 317, or 416? So is Trump going to I guess he's going to the game then?
Yeah. So if I go back, he says that.
Yeah, I see it right here.
First, yeah. And
Wait.
then.
God dang it.
No. The first one. That's what threw me off because Roll Tide's comment came in right afterwards. So I was reading it and then automatically it switched over to the second line. And then U.S. sitting president just showed his nipples. And I was like, wait a second. That doesn't sound right.
Yeah, no, please no Trump. I love Trump, but I don't want to see his nipples.
Oh gosh, could you imagine?
Oh man,
That'd be the ultimate troll. He already is, but that would be I don't know, hilarious.
Yeah, he's that'll be cool though. Hope he goes.
All right. Known as the
Known.
known as the game day MVP, what is the most popular game day dip across the U.S.? 1 7-layer dip, 2 French onion, 3 chili cheese, or 4 buffalo chicken?
Here's where everybody's putting their favorite. But this is a fact. This is a fact straight from the NFL.
I agree, Roll Tide. I'm sorry. Yeah, I should take that back. It wouldn't be funny if Trump showed his nipples. It would be a disgrace to America, really. Keep it hush hush. All right, but yeah, wow, buffalo chicken. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't make 7-layer dip.
No,
And
that's
people are
that
lactose intolerant, and they don't
7-layer
like
dips. That shit you see in the. It looks good in the packaging, and it's cold, you know, and you get it looks good. It's sitting there in that little plastic box, and like, hey, let me grab that. Then you put it down, and it's just not that good. I don't, unless somebody makes.
I make it from scratch.
Well, yeah, that's different. All right, which of these teams has won the most Super Bowls? 1, the 49ers, 2, the Giants, 3, the Chiefs, or 4, the Packers? Which one of those has won the most Super Bowls?
If only we hosted more parties at our house for games. Like, I love making game day food. Like, that's my go-to. I like making jalapeno poppers and things.
I love that
stuff and throw up in the oven or just grill or smoke for, a couple hours and have ready later on after you've already been snacking on the sausage, cream cheese, or rotel, jalapeno dip, and the little macaroni and cheese. Oh man.
I love like game day food, dips and things like that. I love like good with the chili and Velveeta. Like if it's homemade chili, and not the canned stuff, but homemade with the Velveeta dip. That's, oh my God, it's so good.
I don't buy canned chili unless it's for them to heat up and throw on top of a hot dog when I'm not around. All right. Who was the MVP of Super Bowl III, famously guaranteeing victory beforehand? 1, Vince Lombardi, 2, O.J. Simpson, 3, Joe Namath, or 4, Jim Thorpe?
And most people know this one. Jay Liebgott's making pepperoni pizza dip. Now that's interesting. I did see one time there was pepperoni pizza soup, and I had to try it, and it was absolutely horrible. But dip might be. It was like Campbell. Like at one point, one of those companies came out with Progresso or something, and it was pepperoni pizza like soup. It was fucking disgusting.
Oh, it was okay. Not like something that somebody made. No.
It was in a can. I was like, well, look, I walked by. It's one of those things you look at. It's kind of like a car wreck. You're like, okay, you got to keep looking. And I'm like, how can I not try it? It's pepperoni pizza.
Until you sell into it. Yeah. You got to sell into it at a certain point.
Yeah, but dip sounds good. All right, here we go. Which player has the most career passing yards in Super Bowl history? 1, Tom Brady, 2, Terry Bradshaw, 3, Roger Staubach, or 4, Joe Montana?
Yeah, which, by the way, you asked me earlier if I was going to be like.
I said Starbuck.
I'm not going to be watching the Super Bowl, but I am going to be cooking food around my house while I'm working. Like the Super Bowl is like my #1 dream, and I have to entertain all my guests that are just me and my husband and my daughter.
Yeah, there you go.
Like I got the chicken wings. I picked up some cream cheese, some sausage, some bacon. I'm gonna get the dips going tomorrow and chicken wings and all that good stuff. It's gonna be fun.
Roll Tide 99 says Tom Brady's his favorite quarterback. You can't. A lot of people hate the guy. It's kind of like people hate him just because. I mean, that guy had to make a deal with the devil. He keeps getting younger. He keeps, I don't know.
Do you have a man crush on him? Is that why? Just curious. All right. Which quarterback led the biggest comeback in Super Bowl history? 1, Tom Brady. 2, Terry Bradshaw. 3, Roger Staubach. 4, Joe Montana. Oh, yeah. Roll Tide says that he's hot.
Okay.
So, all right. We know that it's a man crush now. That's why he's
All right, Roll Tide. It's all good, man. It's all good. I mean, the guy does keep getting younger and he just couldn't lose there for the longest time. God damn.
Didn't he lose his wife?
Yeah, but in a divorce when your wife's richer than you, it's not like that bad. You know what I mean? Like it would be horrible for him.
God almighty.
Tom Brady. I mean, good Lord.
Whoa. Hey. That was his wife that he... Come on, man. Where's the respect? That was his wife for how many years? It's no loss if she's got more money. That's sad. Yeah. Mute yourself. Keep muting yourself.
Oh, sorry. Mrs. Fools came in to get a flashlight. Sorry. What famous jeweler makes the Lombardi Trophy? 1, Tiffany and Company. 2, Harry Winston. 3, David Yurman. Or 4, Cartier. Or Cartier. However you say it. I ain't rich enough to go into none of them stores.
It's Cartier.
Cartier?
It's Cartier.
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 Cartier. Cartier.
Cartier.
Maybe I might be.
It's a Cartier. 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 Damn, I was thinking it was Cartier.
No, it's not Cartier. It's Tiffany and
it's
Company.
No, it's Gutters Pub says it's Cartier.
Yeah, well, that's how I said the first one. I figured Cartier, but I could see Cartier.
No, it's Cartier.
Right, I could see that. Cartier. Yeah, that would make sense. Gutters would know.
I thought it was Jostens too. Roll Tide. You know, the ones that make all the high school rings. That's funny. All right. Which team won the first Super Bowl? 1, the Pittsburgh Steelers. 2, the Kansas City Chiefs. 3, the Green Bay Packers. Or 4, the Atlanta Falcons.
Yeah, Gutters would know about that fancy stuff. I mean, we all know Gutters getting into her airplane over here and looking all... Yeah.
I thought it was Tiffany. You know, like, anybody got something?
Tiffany?
Tiffany? Anybody?
Do you remember the cartoon strip, Little Annie Fanny? Do you remember Little Annie Fanny?
No, and I actually read.
I guarantee, Andy Heinrich knows what I'm talking about.
What year was that?
Oh, that was the cartoon strip in Playboy.
Oh, dude, I was about to say I read the cartoon strip for a long time. People always think it's so stupid. All right, 85% of you guys got it right with the Green Bay Packers. Great job. But yeah, I used to love mutts. People were like, really?
All right, what team has lost the most Super Bowls? 1, the Pittsburgh Steelers. 2, the New England Patriots. 3, Green Bay Packers. Or 4, the Dallas Cowboys.
I think that's his point, RP McMurphy.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm going to put, that's... We're watching the Super Bowl.
The background's distracting, though.
You had to throw the Dolphins cheerleader in there. Fins up, even though we never win anything. Miami. I'm cursed being a Miami fan. Just makes it, Yeah, sorry, RP. Sorry, man. Can't read the choices. Pick the one in the middle. Pick the one in the middle, RP. All right, next one coming up. We got a couple more of these, and we'll move on to a different topic. You're up, Friction.
All right, who is the only team to have an undefeated season and win the Super Bowl? 1, the New Orleans Saints. 2, Miami Dolphins. 3, Kansas City Chiefs. Or 4, Dallas Cowboys.
Everybody knows this. Fins up. Fins up. There we go. Hard to imagine Dan Marino never got to do that. What are you typing over there? Got a pen pal?
No, a thank you message to Multi Super Hello.
Huh.
He is my first, other than you, he's my first PayPal that I've received for my chair.
Oh, hell yeah.
Directly
Damn.
to me. And it just, I just had it pulled up in the background and I noticed that something had came through earlier. Or just.
Well, there you go.
So
yeah, we'll thank Multi here in a second. We'll play him something cool as soon as this round is over here. All right, who was the first player to rush for over 2,000 yards in a single season? 1, O.J. Simpson. 2, Jim Brown. 3, Herschel Walker. Or 4, Barry Sanders? A lot of different answers coming in here.
Roll Tide says, unfortunately.
There you go. 79% getting it right with O.J. Simpson. Good job. The glove did fit. The glove did fit. No, the glove didn't fit. Yeah. Must have quit. Now, what was his lawyer? Oh, God, what's his name? Johnny Cochran.
Johnny,
Remember, he got Johnny Cochran over there.
Yeah, I grew up in California. I know. I remember watching that whole chase. Like,
oh,
that was
yeah.
the first thing that was like, which, you know, we also had Lacey Peterson stuff going on right beside me, which is crazy. All right, what team lost 4 consecutive Super Bowls? 1, Philadelphia Eagles. 2, Denver Broncos. 3, Cleveland Browns. Or 4, Buffalo Bills.
You know this one?
Me? It's not 3. Jeez. Yeah, yeah, it's not 1, 2, or 3.
Yep, Buffalo Bills. Vapion being the first one coming with that, then Dave Brown after that. Did Vapion make a funny up here? What did Vapion say that everybody's laughing at?
Turns out defense couldn't catch him either.
Dun-dun. OJ. I miss his Twitter account. All right, here you go. How many teams make the NFL playoffs each season? 1 for 16, 2 for 14, 3 for 12, or 4 for 10? Yeah, O.J. Simpson's Twitter account was absolutely hilarious. Remember, like, he made a whole video and weighed in on that one murder and stuff like that, and he did, like, he'd be out there talking about, like, just everything, and he'd weigh in his opinions on things, and just, he was, like, the trolling everybody.
Yeah, I actually do remember that afterwards, but like I said, that was something that I kind of followed closely, and I watched all the OJ trials and all that kind of crap afterwards. So it was funny because I think it was more after the publicity of everything that had happened before that he started getting back that public eye where he's like, oh, he was acquitted, and now they're putting all these shows out on him and how he was acquitted, that he got more ballsy about everything that he was saying and doing.
Yeah, it was crazy. But look at that, only 12% getting that right. All right, well, coming in first place, I told you who to copy off of. I said if their names like Gamecock Chuck or Roll Tide or something, you should probably copy off of the football people. But Gamecock Chuck coming in first place. Roll Tide 99 in second. Then we had Vapion after that, followed by Nicolo Gutters. But Gutters, damn, you got 5th place in football. You know who to cheat off of. Anasty in there after that. Matt Dummett, if Beer and Backroads was a person. Connor Stallions, Andy Heinrich, Maltine, James Thompson, Kimberly Lovell, Dave Brown, Dozer, Barry Wilson, Jimmy Boyles, Wanda E, Jay Liebgott, and the other person didn't make it up on the wheel or up onto the board, but there's still time. There's still hope. Football wasn't your thing. Got to move on. Something different. Different subject coming up.
All right,
It looks
third
like
place?
third place is Vapion.
Okay,
And
Vapion.
I'm seeing Gutters being your first Skyfox up in there too.
Yeah, I got her and Barry came in at the same time, right? Barry was the next one.
Yep, Barry's the one right there.
Yep.
Right there we got Barry and Gutters right there.
All right, yeah, and I got Gutters in there too. They came in at the same exact time for me.
All right, so we Skyfoxed up then, huh?
Yep, we're in there.
All
good.
right.
And not Vapions. We'll do Vapion.
All right, so I'm going to go on ahead and get out of this game here, and we'll bring up another one. Hit stop on that. And it's always fun. So, yeah, if you haven't put it in, hashtag SGT Sergeant. SGT. Hashtag SGT in honor of Sergeant Tom. And we're still sorry to hear about his passing. It's, sad. So, hashtag SGT. All right, cool. I'm bringing up the next game right now. Friction, how many times do you want me to spin this thing?
Go ahead and spin it 4 times.
4 times. All right. That's what the lady said. Let's make it happen. What else we got? Let's do What Belongs Entertainment. And then we'll do your actor one, and then we'll do the last What Belongs. That's what we're doing, folks.
Sounds good.
Ah, shit. I hit the wrong button. Damn it. All right. Jay Liebgott. There we go. All right. And I'll draw this again. Let's go back here. I'm working on getting this game set up right now. Bam, bam. Who we got now? Mary Jane. All right, Mary Jane. And
That sounds like the original spelling of Mary Jane.
let's see. Click, click, click. I almost got everything set up here. Going through my whole little checklist to make sure this game's running right. And bam. Hit save. And, all right, James Thompson.
On the board. Look at that. We also have.
All right, we'll finish this real quick. How many more times? That's it?
Yeah. One more time. Wait, 2 more times. Right?
Hell, I don't know. We can spin the hell out of it. I don't care. Kimberly Lovell.
Go ahead and spin it 2 more times since we screwed up the first one since we got the.
We never screw up.
Hashtag.
We just gracefully
we didn't
fail.
screw up. We just gracefully put in the hashtag into the second round. So we'll go ahead and spin it 1 more time.
All right. Well, you got Connor Stallions in there, and we'll do this last one and. All right, you got Anasty up there?
All right, and Anasty. All righty.
There we go. All right, we got Anasty up there on the wheel as well. We've got What Belongs Entertainment coming up here now. So, What Belongs Entertainment?
Make sure you guys hit the live. Make sure you guys are refreshed so you guys' answers are coming at the top.
Oh, who was it? Who was it you said, was it Multi-Rank that went in there and sent you
yes.
Friction Share Fund PayPal? Multi, thank you so much. We also had, I noticed coming in here, Ruck, good to see you, Ruck, and became a member of the channel. Thanks, Ruck. Gutters gifted one out. I can't see who got it, but congratulations.
Roll Tide did.
Multi got it. Well, there you go.
No, Roll Tide.
Roll Tide. Oh, Roll Tide
got it.
All right. Well, super
And
cool.
Also, if Beer and Backroads has been a member for 10 months, and
Snap.
He says, cheers, and to Tom and family.
Oh, that's good. Thanks so much, all you guys. Thanks so much. It's those contributions and things like that keep this show going. There's always, you can become a member of the channel. You can throw Friction some money for her chair, any of that. Thank you so much to all you guys that, chipped in. Much appreciated. All right, so 25 seconds. Make sure everybody is refresh your stream. Do that. Make sure you're streaming live. 1, 2, 3, or 4 into chat. Who's going to win this one? What belongs entertainment?
Surely a girl is going to get on the board, like first or second place, right?
I have no idea. I hope so.
And Vapeon's probably going to be somewhere in second or third. Just saying.
All right. Who shot JR? Would that be Secrets of Midland Heights, 2 Knots Landing, 3 Dynasty, or 4 Dallas?
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, easy.
You got me.
Oh, you don't know this one?
No, I don't watch this. Any of these.
Who did shoot JR? Wasn't it like Bing Crosby's granddaughter or something? Daughter or some shit like that? What show's this from? This clip right here.
That looks like a Wonder Woman. Yeah. Dude, you're way older than me.
Oh, Vapeon know what that shows.
I don't know.
What show that is right there.
He's asking the crowd, not me, because he knows that he's...
Gutter's coming in. Gutter's coming in fast.
Look at that.
All right, put Gutters on there. Put her on the wheel. She was the first one for the random. All right. You got it.
My heart will go on. 1, Titanic. 2, the way we were. 3, the Bodyguard. Or 4, Moulin Rouge.
Hand over them man cards, guys. Come on, just go on ahead and put them in the mail. Send them to Traveling Fools at 1600 Pennsylvania Avenue.
Dude, my dad was obsessed with the singer of this song, Celine Dion. He was like so obsessed with her. He used to lock me and my brother in the truck and blare her music so loud.
Celine Dion?
Yes. And when he got the Cadillac and he had the automatic locks that you couldn't unlock it while the car was still running and in drive, he would just keep his foot on the brake and he would get pissy about it. He would just blare Celine Dion. It was so crazy.
That's odd.
Yeah, not My Heart Will Go On, but The Power of Love. Oh my God. He was in love with her.
My dad always liked Emmylou Harris and Crystal Gayle. Here we go. Big Bang Theory, Pennied, TGI Fridays, Chili's, Cheesecake Factory, or Applebee's for number 4. Thanks, Gen X dude. Appreciate you.
Yep. You have me lost here too.
Copy Vapeon. If you don't know, copy Vapeon. Something like that. I guarantee. Hey, Harley Dad. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. I like Harley Dad.
Me too. He comes in and says, I win.
Yeah, he wins. All right, everybody. Harley Dad won. P Digits. What's up, man? What's up, P Digits? Good to see you.
For all y'all just coming in, hashtag SGT Sergeant, hashtag Sergeant, hashtag SGT tonight.
Yep, in honor of Sergeant
Free
Tom.
chance in the wheel. Yes, as he says, in honor of Sergeant Tom. All right,
There you go.
Sleeping Beauty's Prince. 1, Valium. 2, Valiant. 3, Philip, or 4, Edward. I like the Valium.
Well, remember that was Spaceballs. Remember it was Prince Valium and Spaceballs. So
I wasn't even thinking of that. I was thinking like Sleeping Beauty's Prince. Yeah, something to put her to sleep. Give me some Valium. Sleep forever.
But yeah, remember in Spaceball, it was Spaceballs, and she's having to marry, you know, the Prince Valium, and they're up there, and the Lone Star comes and takes her out. But she's like, he keeps yawning, like even at the wedding. Like,
Yeah. Peaches just is right on top of it. He's like, yeah, kept yawning. Yeah, it seems like we got some fans here.
Exactly.
Dave Brown thought he was charming.
All right. Bette Midler as a witch. 1, Witches of Eastwick. 2, Practical Magic. 3, Hocus Pocus. Or 4, Bed Knobs and Broomsticks.
Bed knobs and broomsticks?
Yeah.
Is that a real movie?
100%.
That sounds like torturous.
Yeah, it was. Not big into those witch movies, you know. Not really my thing. Except in the movie 4 Rooms, the Quentin Tarantino. Well, it's not just Tarantino. He did one of the rooms. Rodriguez did another. Anyway, 4 Rooms, great movie. But they have the 4 different rooms a bellhop goes to at a hotel, and that's awesome. If you've never seen 4 Rooms, you need to watch it. There is the one scene where one is a coven of witches. It's got like Madonna's one of them, and great movie. Antonio Banderas is in that. Bruce Willis is in it. It's great.
Are you just trying to avoid the chat?
Oh no, I'm not watching it. Sorry, I was.
First words: hot dogs, hot dogs. 1, SpongeBob SquarePants. 2, Mickey Mouse. 3, Homer Simpson. Or 4, Betty Boop.
Okay, I see everybody in the chat getting dirty in here. You know.
You're talking about hot dogs, and I think it was a hot dog, isn't it? Isn't it hot dog, hot diggity dog?
No, it's just hot dogs, hot dogs. Or maybe it is. Maybe he does say diggity dog afterwards. I don't know, but it's hot dogs, hot dogs.
Maybe that's why okay. Oh, look at that. Harley Dad is a new member.
Hey, look at that. Thank you, Harley Dad. Thank you for being a member, man. Appreciate you. Let's see. I probably got time I can play you something here. Well, much appreciated, Harley Dan. Welcome in. All right, there you go. We have Looking for Freedom. Would it be 1 for Prince, 2 for Don Johnson, 3 for David Hasselhoff, or 4 for Cher? Looking for Freedom. And yeah, that last comment I had up, 4 Rooms is an underrated movie. Oh, where that went. Right here. We got a Ruck. 4 Rooms is an underrated movie. It is a lot of fun, man. And I want at the end when he chops his pinky off. That's absolutely. I drive a piece of shit Honda that my sister sold to me or whatever. Movie's great. Watch 4 Rooms.
Let's look into it. When was it filmed? Or what year did it come out?
I don't know. Years are starting to blur together to me.
A lot older film? Or
it's not older, but it ain't like it's not 80s. It's late 90s, 2000, late 90s, I would guess. Look it up. Type 4 Rooms.
Late
movie.
90s, only 30 years ago.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Shit's starting to get like jumble up in my head.
I get it, dude. I'm only 36 and I'm still feeling the same way. All right, Columbo. 1, Telly Savalas. 2, Peter Falk. 3, George Lazenby. Or 4, Charles Bronson. Lazenby, maybe? Lazenby?
Yeah, George Lazenby. Telly Savalas. Telly Savalas is how you say that one. See, that right there dated you right there. You weren't able. We just got through talking about you like 36 hours.
No, I think I may have just, I actually had somebody with that last name that I grew up with in elementary school for 7 years. So I just may have slipped out wrong, but yeah, I thought I said it right. Savalas.
Yeah, anyway. Yeah, Rock saying 4 rooms, 1995. So yeah.
1995.
Yeah.
Yeah. So only 30 years ago.
Yeah, goddamn, don't say that. You're not allowed to say that.
Dude,
That's
I know.
not 30 years
Trust
ago.
me.
I was in college.
You miss those days, don't you?
What's that?
I said, you miss those days, don't you? Sometimes.
Yeah, not the studying
like,
part.
You're like, not really like when I'm, in the position I am now.
All right, the Commodores. Is that 1 for Smokey Robinson, 2 for Otis Redding, 3 for Marvin Gaye, or 4 for Lionel Richie? All right, let's change the song. So,
Yeah, it doesn't fit. Yeah, that worked perfectly. As they ran in, they're like,
I like it. All right. Let me go back to that screen. All right, here we are back in it. Lionel, look at that, 100% coming in there with Lionel Richie. Good job. Oh, Lionel Richie. How about Smokey Robinson? His face is like, I don't know what happened to him. He's had so much. Is he dead? I don't know if he died, but the last picture I saw of him, I mean, his face was like kind of like the REO Speedwagon guy. I always forget his name. But like where their faces are like skin tight from so much surgery.
yeah, yeah. Oh, let's not go there. 1971, Willy Wonka. 1, Shia LaBeouf. 2, Peter Ostrom. 3, Johnny Depp. Or 4, Gene Wilder.
Shia LaBeouf.
I was like, wait a second, am I reading this wrong?
But you know what's funny? What's funny is this was one that was already programmed in there. You know how you have to erase their questions, add yours in. And it was longer. It was like who starred in the 1971 Willy Wonka film, blah, blah, blah. It was like a long question. I just took out the rest and made it 1971 Willy Wonka. But the only reason I left it was because it was like Shia LaBeouf and Peter Ostrom, Johnny Depp, and Gene Wilder. It's like, that's the easiest question in the world.
Dude, I'm so sad that nobody guessed Shia LaBeouf. Both.
I don't even know how to say their name. Vapion says Willy Wonka is a great horror movie. You get nothing. Good day, sir. I love Gene Wilder. He was so cool.
The last voicemail that I have from my dad says good day at the very end of it.
That's cool. All right, film released first. 1, Thunderball. 2, Goldfinger. 3, From Russia with Love. Or 4 for Dr. No.
Yeah, I always think that that's funny. Whenever I see that Willy Wonka quote, that I'm like, my daughter knows, my sister knows, because I forwarded her that voicemail, so she has something to hold on to as well. But at the end of it, he's like, I need you to call me back. Good day. I'm like, what? My dad's never said that to me in his life, other than that voicemail. It's hilarious.
It's funny, though.
It's funny. I will say that it's the funniest voice recording that I have that I can hold on to him, and it makes me smile rather than cry.
Right, as it should. As it should.
Exactly.
There's those things that should make you smile. Yeah, Gen X dude, Sean Connery is awesome. Remember when he was in Darby O'Gill and the Little People? When he was really young. Or she is my dear, my darling one. He get for here's my girl. All right, there you go.
Right. Alien. 1, Ridley Scott. 2, Michael Bay. 3, James Cameron. Or 4, Christopher Nolan. All right, you guys bust out your Connery knowledge later.
He's great in Darby O'Gill. That's Harsh the Well of the Banshee. The old man sitting there and you ever see that movie? Darby O'Gill and the Little People?
I don't think so.
Got a young Sean Connery, and he sings the song, you know, the whole, "For she is my dear, my darling one, her eyes so sparkling, full of fun. No other can match the likes of her. She is my dear, my darling one, a smiling eyed and beguiling one. I love the ground she walks upon. My darling Irish girl." And it had King Brian was the leprechaun in it, and the banshee comes and tries to take Darby O'Gill's daughter, who's, you know, yeah, it's a great movie.
I think I've heard of the song, but my mom used to have a little love for Sean Connery. Not a good-looking men in cinemas.
All right, Big Trouble in Little China. Is that 1, Patrick Swayze, 2, Kurt Russell, 3, John Cusack, or 4, Harrison Ford? You know, in every James Bond movie, you know what he wore in every James Bond movie? He wore one item in every James Bond movie. Do you know what it was?
A bow tie?
No. He always had it on. In every James Bond movie, Sean Connery wore a wig, a toupee.
Oh, gosh. Wow. That's sad.
Yeah, there's even the one shot where he's swimming underwater and it starts to float off his head a little bit. Yeah, it's pretty funny. But yeah, he wore a wig, a toupee, whatever you want to call it, in every one of those movies.
Wow.
They made him do it. But he wouldn't wear it to, like, you know, the things about the movie, but they made him in the movie. They made him film with a wig, toupee, whatever.
How sad.
Yeah, he's sad.
He would
It's
have been such
funny.
an icon if he would have not had the toupee. All right, Dirty Harry, 1, 1983, 2, 1975, 3, 1971, or 4, 1969. It looks like 91% of you guys are coming in with the correct answer with 1971. Couldn't fool many people there. Which 1983 from 1971 is a big gap, Dozer. I think Dozer is kind of feeling like you and I are traveling fools, where sometimes our years get all mixed up and we can't remember 10 from 20 years.
Yeah, it starts to blur. It does run together. Oh shit, was that 10 years ago? Or like, I think about Y2K, you know, and things like that when all that happened. And I'm like, was that it? I'm like, shit, that was a long time ago. All right, The Dark Knight, 1 for Ron Dean, 2 for Michael Caine, 3 for Heath Ledger, or 4 for Christian Bale.
Yeah, that Gen X dude said he was in his daddy's sack in 1971. And actually, you would, depending on what year you were born, you were probably already expelled from his sack, and you didn't come until later, depending on what year you were born, because it doesn't quite work like that unless you were born late in 71 or early in 72. And even there's a rarity. But 85% of you guys got that right.
All right, well, we got the leaderboard coming up in 20 seconds. We'll see who the big winner is on this round. Move on. We got 2 more rounds coming at you, and that's all we got for trivia. But, you know, we try our damnedest.
Yeah, we had to try and get it in a day in advance because we want to make sure that you guys didn't miss your Super Bowl.
Yeah, we didn't want anybody having to miss their Super Bowl to come over here and watch this trivia night. Well, look at that. Coming in first place, like you predicted, we had Vapion. Good job, Vapion. Followed by Andy Heinrich. Then we had Nicolo, Connor Stallions, Barry Wilson, Ratuja, Gamecock Chuck, Matt Dummett, P. Digits, Multi, Jimmy Boyles, Gutters Pub, James Thompson, Dave Brown, Bourbon Hunter, if Beer and Backroads was a person, Anasty, Rock, Dozer, Wanda E., and the other people didn't make it up there, but you still got a chance. The first, it looks like Jimmy Boyles.
Is that what you're seeing too?
That's what I'm seeing.
Alrighty.
I'm waiting on the words. There we go. Got to get that Sky Fox from you. So hashtag, if you're just now coming in, hashtag SGT. SGT. And I'll start bringing up the next game. It is actors, I think what we're going to do. And I'll hit stop on that. All right, Friction, how many times do you want me to spin this thing?
You can go ahead and spin it 5 times.
All right, let's make that happen. Hashtag SGT. If you haven't already put it in, do it now. What do you say? 5? Did you say 5 times?
Anasty, is that the praying hands, Anasty? Yeah, I said 5 times.
All right, I like it. So who we got? Andy Heinrich.
I love that. Ruck says $5 to sneak me up the leaderboard.
All right, going ahead. Yeah, add Ruck up there as well. Going ahead, put Dave Brown in there and put Ruck in there twice as well. You know, we can be sold. So there you go, Ruck. Thank you so much, my friend.
Who was one between? Okay, Dave Brown.
Appreciate you there for the super chat there, Ruck. Got to thank you for you right here.
Yeah.
Let me find something.
Yeah, we got to give a chance to our supporters.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's one way to get up there. Thank you, Ruck. Yeah, appreciate you. See that's what the cool guys get that look like Ruck's picture there. So appreciate you, Ruck.
Got Nate great excited over there.
Yeah, Nate might just
Hey, Nate, you came in just in time, I guess, or you just decided to show your face when you got red in the face.
Yeah, all right. So we got movie appearances is what this is called. Movie appearances. So I'm going to go on ahead and start bringing this game up. There you go, P. Digits. Good job, my friend. I like P. Digits. He's such a nice guy.
He is.
Enjoyed it. I've actually, we all got to meet him. All right, hang on. Give me 1 second. I'm right in the middle of copying and pasting this window up here. Are they still called windows?
See what you do to some people? That Gen X dude, he needs a blood pressure pill now because of that video that you just played. So I'm just saying, sometimes you have to be more aware of the viewers that are watching.
Well, sorry about that. All right, cool. How many more times I got to spin this thing? I got the game ready to go. Got it all set up.
You can go ahead and spin it 2 more times.
All right, here we go. And who's it going to be? Nicolo. All right, we'll get Nicolo on there. And
way to go, Nicolo.
The luckiest guy on the internet. Nicolo, the luckiest guy on the internet.
Oh, Nicolo says 2 more times. And then Vapion.
We got Vapion going up there.
Or I don't know how Nicolo was saying that actually, so we'll just keep Nicolo on the board unless he's.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm going to spin it one more time. I don't know what any of this means, but we'll just go on ahead and spin it again. It's like a goddamn.
Just so nobody thinks that it's rigged.
Oh, we got no control. All right, who's that?
Ratuha.
Okay, Ratuha.
I hope that I'm saying that correct.
I don't know. With the last name like that, I almost think maybe they do pronounce the J, but I wish. Right, exactly, because I have no idea.
Well, you can always tell us in chat is it Rutuja for one or
make sure we're not getting trolled here. Sure, we're not getting trolled here. You know, like too funny. All right, cool. So we got him up on there as well. I've actually the next game's going. All right, next game starting up in 40 seconds. So everybody get ready. There we go. First movie appearance. Who's that in that picture right there, Friction?
That would be, that would be Sam Elliott right there.
All right. This is not his first movie appearance, but the other ones are people's first movie appearances. So the first person who can say with the other pictures, the one that's about to come up, the first person who can tell me who the actor is in that gets on the wheel, and then the next clip will do the same thing. So
the Blazing Saddles or something.
Oh, there you go.
Oh.
All right, Sam Elliott, The Way West, 2 The Games, 3 Frog, or 4 Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid. What was his first movie?
Dave Brown. Dave Brown's like, I want to take my chance at the wheel rather than taking my chance at the loser or winner board.
All right, and it looks like, Dave Brown coming in with Johnny Depp, too. There we go.
Oh!
Friction, you get your name on the wheel.
This is the first time in a long time.
All right, what was their first movie? This is Friction's. All right, now somebody's got to tell me who this is. Come on, tell me who that is right there. Who is that? That's their first. That's their first appearance.
All right, Denzel Washington, The George McKenna Story, 2 Mo Better Blues, 3 Carbon Copy, or 4 A Soldier's Story.
All right, I'm looking at the chat. When this is over, I want to say, tell me who this kid is in this movie.
We actually already had Dave Brown.
No, not him. No, not him. Dave Brown got Johnny Depp, of course. Who is this kid right now? Who is that?
That kid.
That's their first appearance in a movie. Who is that? See, I added some extra to this. I don't see anybody putting it.
Got y'all again.
All right, come on. Who is this right here? This kid. That's their first appearance in a movie. Friction, get your name on the wheel again. All right, Gen X dude coming in right there. Add Gen X up on there as well. Again, that is Christian Bale in his first appearance in Empire of the Sun. That's his first movie right there. All right, Jane Fonda, the Fonda Duggar story. Cat Ballou, 3 Barefoot in the Park, or 4 Barbarella. And we all know that, yes, Kathy Griffin does love Mr. Duggar.
And keep having as many Duggars as possible. So it's going to be a Duggar America, everybody.
Oh shit! So you got Gen X. You got Gen X up on there though too, right?
Yes, I did. And I'm going to take I'm not putting my name on the board anymore because I realize how hard these are. Because sometimes these are first appearances that they have in a movie, a major film. And I realized just how hard I made it. So I'm not going to put my name on the board anymore for being the sole answer. Because
if it was me, I'd put my name on there. But you know, whatever.
Yeah,
this is one on. All right, there you go.
Sean Connery, No Road Back, Lilacs in the Spring, 3 Hell Drivers, or 4 Another Time, Another Place.
I don't know if it was his first movie, but you ever see the movie Arnold Schwarzenegger? It's one of his first. I mean, I'm sure he was in something before that because he's got he does have a leading role, but it's called, what's it called? It's a Western. It's a comedy Western. And he's there with, there we go. Finally, somebody got something right. What the hell's his name? Kirk Douglas. Is like Wile E. Coyote, and he's like the Roadrunner. The hell's the name of that movie? His name's Handsome Stranger in the movie.
With Arnold Schwarzenegger?
Yeah, the villain. It's called The Villain. Yeah, old Arnold. It's Kirk Douglas, Arnold Schwarzenegger. It's hilarious. All right, Angelina Jolie. Love is all there is. 2, Looking to Get Out. 3, Hackers, or 4, Gia. Yeah, he's in a cheesy thing. It's like, Kirk Douglas is kind of like Wile E. Coyote, trying to roll the rocks down and take him out. He's trying to transport, I forget her name, across the thing to the Old West. And he's Handsome Stranger is his name. And he's got a 7-shot 6-shooter. Yeah, it's an absolutely ridiculous movie. But
yeah, I'll have to check it out. And I wouldn't imagine Arnold Schwarzenegger in a country film or...
He's young. I mean, he's young as hell.
Huh. Yeah, I'll have to look into it. The Villain, you said?
The Villain. The Villain.
Or The Villain?
The Villain. Starring Arnold Schwarzenegger and Kirk Douglas.
I'm guessing that Kirk Douglas was really young in it, too.
Well, I mean, he's younger than he was when he got old.
Damn it. George Clooney, 1, Riptide, 2, Hunter, 3, Hotel, or 4, Grizzly 2, The Concert.
Who would know this stuff? I mean, I'll be honest. I haven't known like 100% any of these.
I know, I'm sorry. I'm realizing just how hard it was. I was trying to come up with something fun and different. And I guess I screwed everybody, but...
No, I like it because it's going to get names on the wheel. I mean, it's kind of random, Like, we'll just find out who gets there. We do have a What Belongs coming up last. It's pretty tricky, but, everybody should be able to figure them out, I would think.
All right, yeah. I'm sorry. I'm glad that some of you guys knew it at least.
All right, here we go. Pamela Anderson. 1, Snapdragon. 2, Raw Justice. 3, Naked Souls. Or 4, Baywatch the movie. Yeah, I know this one. All right, you got me.
I was like, man,
you got me now.
I could probably get some guys on a couple of these, maybe.
No, yeah. Finally, one I know.
No, I'm seeing a lot of wrong answers.
No, it's Snapdragon. Come on, God damn it.
I'm gonna say, gosh dang, man.
I haven't even looked at these, but yeah, this one I know.
You little dudes.
Here we go. All right, I got Gamecock Chuck and Jay Lieb. Those are the guys I'm going out to the bar with. Yeah, all you were all
she's
just...
literally on the cover of Snapdragon.
I know.
Ay. Gosh.
All right,
Hey,
next one. Here we go. Snapdragon. What a great movie. Here you go.
Johnny Depp. 1, Private Resort. 2, Platoon. 3, Edward Scissorhands. Or 4, A Nightmare on Elm Street.
If anybody misses this now, then you are, I obviously wouldn't have put this in there if I'd have known this was one of your questions. I wouldn't have added this. I wouldn't have added this shot. But yeah, if anybody misses that, oh man.
Oh, no, there's already been a lot of messages.
It's literally that scene. You were looking at the scene. Yes, B Bean. What's up, B Bean? Yeah, it is my favorite horror movie.
And I was wondering if you did that on purpose and you were just trying to kind of coax people into knowing the answer when that question came around. But it is amazing to me that was literally the background of this exact question. And he's coming up with, his freaking scissor.
All right. Right here, this picture. All right, Matt Damon, would that be 1, Mystic Pizza, 2, Finding Forrester, 3, Field of Dreams, or 4, Dogma? No, Friction, I purposely, I don't read your questions because I don't want to know. I find it fun to think about it and look at it like everybody else when you do your questions. So I would have never put that clip in there if that had been the thing.
Yeah, I thought that was funny, though, there were still so many wrong answers that it's kind of surprising. It's almost like it was a giveaway.
Yeah.
Right, but look at that.
Isn't that funny, though? That's a young Christian Bale right there in his first role. Empire of the Sun. If you've never seen that, good Lord, you have to watch Empire of the Sun.
I've seen Empire of the Sun, but I never realized that that was Christian Bale.
Mm-hmm. His first role. Little kid.
Which, you know, in The Machinist, that was crazy. All right, Humphrey Bogart. 1, The Dancing Town. 2, Key Largo. 3, High Sierra. Or 4, Angels with Dirty Faces.
Ooh. That's a tough one right there. I'd almost go with Angels with Dirty Faces.
But you... And see...
It's not High Sierra or Key Largo.
No. So, which one is it?
It's 1 or 4. I don't know. I'm not exactly sure. Dancing Town.
Looks like Connor would lead the way. And the correct answer, though, with The Dancing Town, Angels with Dirty Faces was later on. But The Dancing Town was the first movie. I figured that you would have got that one. Like,
well, I mean, that's why I knew it wasn't.
On top of his old-timey ways. I figured.
Look, I was like 50-50. I was like 50-50. I said it wasn't the 2 in the middle because those were later. All right, Julia Roberts. 1 for Satisfaction, 2 for Pretty Woman, 3 for Mystic Pizza, or 4 for Firehouse. I've said this before, but it's a cool fact about Pretty Woman. With, you know, when Richard Gere sits down and plays the piano, and she comes in, he's playing. That's a song that he actually wrote. He's actually a classical pianist, and that was his original song that he's playing in that. It's kind of cool. I mean, you know.
No, I'm sorry. I wasn't laughing at that. I was laughing at Ruck's comment that came through. Yeah, I think that's a lot cooler because I used to love the movie Pretty Woman. I used to love all of the Julia Roberts younger movies. I used to just like play her on repeat. I used to really love her, and it's so funny that people later on in life told me that it looks like her, and I'm like, really? You think I have a horse mouth? Like, I thought you loved her, and I'm like, I do, but she's a horse mouth. All right, Natalie Portman. 1, Where the Heart Is. 2, Star Wars. 3, Leon the Professional, or 4, Anywhere But Here.
So you see this Russ coming in here. He's like about $2 super chat coming in to disallow Connor.
I was like,
oh, that's funny. We're gonna get Connor Stipe. No, we can't do that. We can't do that, Russ. But I do appreciate you, brother. I do. Thank you very much.
I was gonna say, is this one of Connor's friends?
I don't know. Maybe that might be one of Connor's friends. Yeah, I can't do that, but I can at least.
Wow, I'm amazed at how many people haven't heard of this movie. I guess is you guys were confused between Anywhere But Here and Where the Heart Is, which those 2 movies confuse me altogether. I feel like they should be intertwined.
Was she in Star Wars? I don't even know.
Yes.
All right. Scarlett Johansson. 1, The Horse Whisperer. 2, North. 3, Manny and Low, or 4, Home Alone 3.
See, I threw some of the chicks that you're always throwing into the backgrounds and stuff in here too.
I know. Well, sorry about that. Just try to, keep it fun every now and then.
Oh, I know. But that's why I was just like, everybody should know about Scarlett Johansson because she's in the background and they should be looking her up and should.
Well, hey, Rock, appreciate you, Rock. Here's your thing. Much appreciated, Rock. All right, here we go. Next one. We do have What Belongs after this. There you go first.
All right. Oh, John Travolta. The Devil's Reign. 2, Saturday Night Fever. 3, Grease, or 4, Footloose.
It's Gotta be the Devil's Rain, right?
I'm so stupid. I just threw Footloose in there because I was like, I wonder which, yeah.
I hope somebody guesses Footloose.
I wonder what Ding Dong is going to guess Footloose.
I know. Wait, I want to go in there and try to find my chat. Like,
nobody guessed Footloose.
damn it.
The
Devil's Rain, though.
That was funny. Yeah, good job, you guys. I don't know. I think I'm going to see Connor Stallions towards the top leaderboard. I've seen him. Yeah,
he's coming in hot.
Oh, yeah.
All right, here we go. Tom Hanks, Turner and Hooch. 2 for Splash, 3 for He Knows You're Alone, or 4 Belly of the Beast. His first movie. Yeah, I would have no idea on this. I mean, I know it's not Turner and Hooch, and I know it's not Splash, but, you know, it's got to be one of the other two. There you go. He Knows You're Alone. All right. Who you think won?
I don't know. I think I might see Dozer and Connor on the leaderboards, though. I could be wrong, but...
All right, well, we're about to find out. 2 seconds. We got one more round after this, too. So, yeah, we got B Bean first, coming in second place. Dozer, and then third place, Andy Heinrich, followed by Connor Stallions, Vapion, Multi, Jimmy Boyles, Anasty, Matt Dummett, Gamecock Chuck, Barry Wilson, that Gen X dude, Gutters, Bob, Beer and Back Rows was a person, Nicolo, Dave Brown, Maui, Howie. What's up, Maui? Howie, didn't even see you come in, man. Good to see you, Maui. James Thompson and Jay Liebgott. We got one more round, though. So, yeah, B Bean, look at that. Holy smokes. And I'm going to look up here. I think I got the, who we got first coming in. Looks like we have Gamecock Chuck being the first. Sky Fox coming in there telling us to stop. So,
Okay. All right. Sky Fox.
all right, there we go. Looks like we got it. So hashtag SGT if you're just now coming in. Hashtag SGT. We got one more round, and then we'll probably hang out for a minute afterwards. So go ahead and put that in there. Hashtag SGT. All right, how many times do you want me to spin it?
All right, let's see what we got on here. You can go ahead and spin it. Let's go ahead and spin it just 3 times this time. And we'll see what we do at the end.
All right, cool. What's up, Wendy? Good to see you. What I got going on now? Hitting all kinds of buttons. All right. So
Hey,
good to see you, Wendy. All right, so I'm going to hit stop on this, and we're going to go on ahead
no,
and...
that's not it, Ruck. Not yet. Wait, no.
What are we doing? I'm
No,
confused.
Ruck, that's it?
No, Brock, that's not it. We got one. We got one more round. I don't know what I'm missing. All right, I'm gonna bring up the next thing. We got Matt Dummett going up on there. Let's figure out who's next, and I'm gonna go to what belongs. And we'll take that out. And this who we got? Jimmy Boyles. All right, let's add Jimmy Boyles up there.
All right, got Jimmy up there.
All right, and draw again. Who we got? B Bean. All right, we'll get B Bean up there as well.
All right, got you, Bean. Go ahead and spin it 2 more times.
Already on it.
Yeah.
It takes me a minute to set this game up, you know. So I
Yeah, no, yeah. I was gonna say, just go ahead and spin it to your heart's desired.
All right, we got Barry Wilson. All right, we'll spin this thing one more time.
Is that the same as Barry?
Barry. Barry.
Okay. I never even look at his last name. I just look at Barry.
All right, Gutters Pub. All right, there we go. All right, what belongs? Basically, here you're going to be putting in what you think belongs with, just like the entertainment one we did a minute ago. So, pretty simple, pretty easy way to end out the night. I love Pac-Man. I mean, watch that. All right, Friction, I'll be right back. I'm going to grab one more drink here, and we're going to finish this up.
Oh, dude, I love to eat Pac-Man.
Tell all these people to, like, make sure they refresh their stream.
Yeah,
and all
yeah.
that
Go
kind of
ahead
stuff.
and while you guys have 1.5 minutes left, go ahead and refresh your stream. There's always a live button in the left-hand corner of your screen. If you scroll down to that area where you guys can hit live, or you can just refresh from the top side, just make sure you guys' answers get in first. Make sure you guys are putting hashtag SGT, as in hashtag Sergeant, hashtag SGT, into the chat for you guys a chance to get your name on the wheel for free. You guys just have to show up and just type in that hashtag. Here's a little back to y'all. Yeah, go Eagles, right? Who wants to see the Kansas City Chiefs win again?
All right, so we got this. We got this. What belongs? Refresh your streams. I'm sure Friction told you that. Refresh. Last round of the night of trivia right here. Make sure you win. Who's going to win, Friction? All right, so the driest. Would it be 1 for South America, 2 for Australia, 3 for Antarctica, or 4 for Africa? All right, who's going to win this round?
Bean, Andy, or Nicolo.
They're going to be in there somewhere.
Somewhere in there. Maybe Bandy, maybe Dozer. I don't know. Y'all just punch in the answer as quickly as you can.
There you go. Antarctica is the driest continent. There you go.
Bean says that was mean.
Oh shit! What's up, Vandy Dandy? Good to see you.
Sorry, I just go off the last heads or the last names that I had in my head going on the wheel.
Maybe I did be Bean. Good thing you were here then. Thanks for always being around. Love you.
First king of Rome: 1 Romulus, 2 Charlemagne, 3 Augustus, or 4 Alexander. No, snow's not wet. Dave Brown. Learn your facts. Snow is dry. It's packed hard as ice.
Yep. Antarctica is the driest, the largest desert as well.
Yes. That was me. My next point.
Look at this girl wiping out. Isn't this awesome? Look at this. Wow.
You know what makes it a desert, right?
Yes.
What makes it a desert?
Those cool cactus. Couple road runners,
No,
a
it's
coyote,
the amount of
barren space.
you can fact check me, but I'm pretty sure that it's the amount of rain that it receives in a year.
Yeah, just as far as it's basically barren,
And down there, like all polar bears that are wanting to get wet and they can't. Gouda cheese, 1 Sweden, 2 Netherlands, 3 France, or 4 Denmark.
Do you like Gouda cheese?
Make sure you guys are Oh, dude, I've had fondue Fridays for the past 3 weeks in my house.
Wait, what did you call it? Fun Fondue Friday?
Yes, I'm like, that's what I told my husband.
This is a real thing.
After the 3rd week of me doing fondue on the weekend, I was like, man, I'm gonna have to turn this into Fun Fondue Fridays. Fun Fondue Freaky Fridays. And I put Gouda and Jarlsberg and Amistad and what is it? No, not necessarily Havarti. What was the other one? That's a hard cheese that I did. But dude, I've been making the crap out of some fondue cheese in my house. I probably spent way too much on cheese this month.
Hey, take the next question so we stay on the. I know you did the last one, but take the next one so we stay even.
Right, oldest: 1 Swiss franc, 2 Russian ruble, 3 Chinese yuan, I think, and 4 British pounds sterling. Isn't that yuan? I think it's yuan.
Yeah, they say it all weird.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
Ha ha! You got the yuan number. You ever see those things where they do like the one person took the phone and put it on speaker and called like one Chinese restaurant, like you put them on
to another, and be like,
it was hilarious.
How may I help you with the order? We're like, no, you call me. Wait, what do you need? A roll?
Right, they start fighting. That was absolutely hilarious. But look at that.
What do you call me for?
Most people went with the yuan, however you say it. I've got one on my ceiling right here.
It says, totally wrong.
I have one on my ceiling over here, and I wrote on it, and I wrote "China sucks," and that's what it says. I could probably find it. I'll find that here in a minute.
Start people. All right.
All right, here you go. The Martian Chronicles. Is that 1 Ray Bradbury, 2 Kurt Vonnegut, 3 H.G. Wells, or 4 George Orwell?
I'm gonna have to start people just taking a dollar bill out of their pocket every time they come over to my house and signing it and stapling it to my roof.
I know I've got a lot of you. I mean, your daughter has one on my ceiling right over here.
I know.
Not you, though. You don't. You didn't have $1. Only she had $1.
I gave her the dollar. I gave her the dollar to donate to your roof or your ceiling.
Right. I'm looking for the one that says China sucks. The hell is it?
All right, while he's looking for that, 67%, you guys got that right with Ray Bradbury. Good job, you guys. Yeah, I can understand that, Vandy Danny, where you're at. I mean, which, I don't know. Why do you have more than 2 or 3? All right, alphabet, origin, 1 Latin, 2 Greek, 3 English, or 4 Egyptian?
It's like the word alphabet. That's why it's in quotations. There might be a couple of these, but that's why it's in quotations. The word. What's up, Genocide? Good to see you. At Giorgio, aliens. It's aliens. I love Giorgio. That guy's like my hero. You know this girl got messed up right here, though. I mean, that's shallow water. That hurt. That hurt her pretty bad.
Well, and she also belly flopped into shallow water. I mean,
it's mud, but that hurt.
Yeah, she may have broke her neck. You never know.
I don't think so. The way she lands, she got pretty lucky. I think she landed. They had to run down there and drag her out, I'm sure. I bet it knocked her out. All right, the Manassa Mauler, is that 1 Rocky Marciano, 2 Joe Lewis, 3 Jack Dempsey, or 4 Joe Frazier?
Yeah. See, my husband like we watch these fail videos on YouTube sometimes, and there was this guy that he was hanging on the bottom side of a deck. He's like, that nail's in there good. He's like, it ain't gonna go nowhere. And then he hooks his hammer on the nail, and he's hanging from it about 3 feet from the air. I did that with a tree limb branch in my backyard that was about 8 feet up a couple years back. And I knew that I had the video, like my video surveillance outside of my house, that it was facing out towards that back area. And my husband was sitting right here working from home that day by the surveillance camera. And I was like, yeah, I was like, oh, you know, as soon as I was hanging like this and the branch fell, I landed straight on my spine. I kind of did like some fracturing type damage back there.
Fuck.
But like I turned over and I was just like, oh shit! I was like, he's right beside the surveillance cameras. I gotta roll over. All right, D-Day landings. 1 John J. Pershing, 2 George Patton, 3 Dwight D. Eisenhower, 4 Douglas MacArthur. But yeah. Anyway, do you guys ever find those funny? Like, somebody really hurts himself, like, fall directly on their spine.
Oh, I just realized I was muted. God, I've been talking. Didn't even realize I was muted. I love fail videos. You know me. I always like watching people, you know, do stupid things like this girl. I mean, what was she gonna do? She's hitting a ramp or something? I mean, I don't understand her intention. Like,
I think
what's gonna go right? Like, how is this gonna go right in any shape or form?
If it could go a little bit slower, I don't know if she was like trying to jump off and go into
I don't know.
Like,
I
jump
just,
off the bike and go and like dive into the water.
right.
All right.
Octopus blood. Is that red, clear, blue, or black? It's kind of like in that video. It's like a Thelma and Louise. Like, it's like a Thelma and Thelma. You know, she's just like just gonna go on ahead and launch right off the cliff. I don't see where she thought that was going to be like a cool trick or, you know, anything.
You know, sometimes rednecks, they don't think when they're drinking and they're just out in the woods and they got a bike, they just go for it.
Well, I've never known any rednecks, so I wouldn't know that.
Oh, come on now.
Hold my beer, watch this. Yeah. We're all down in the south down here, so.
Let me go get a 55-gallon drum that I can cut in half, and I'm just going to see if it floats out in this lake.
They don't put a motor on it right after that.
A lawnmower motor.
Right. Weed eater.
Yeah, or
A trolling motor.
A blower.
Get your weed
Leaf
eaters and
blower.
trolling motor.
All right. First novel: 1 Live and Live and Let Die. 2 Goldfinger. 3 Dr. No. Or 4 Casino Royale. Royale.
It's a real. What the hell? You said that and it like had to register in my mind.
I was
I'm
thinking
like,
Camino Real.
what's up, D Bell? Good to see you. There we go. Look at that. Everybody coming in with the right answer. Not everybody, but everybody but Vandy Dandy coming in with the right answer. Good to see you, Vandy. What a win that was over Alabama. That was great.
What?
Huh?
What are you talking about?
Wasn't it Vanderbilt? Didn't Vanderbilt beat Alabama this season?
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I mean, that's like the best thing that's happened to Vanderbilt since ever. All right. More than 90 degrees. Is that 1 right, 2 reflex, 3 obtuse, or 4 acute? I like these what belongs. They're my favorite because, I mean, people have to, Even if you're Googling, you have to think how to Google it. You know, like.
Well, this, yeah, I mean,
You know, if you just ask a question like, what is the capital of, you know, what of America? You know, whatever, Washington, D.C. You know what I mean? Like you can just type that right in and it'll say it. But these, you have to think how you're gonna type it in fast, you know. Oh,
I'm
shit.
sure.
R.P. McMurphy. Oh, no. I know this, too. I know this line. And fuck. Jeez, name the movie. What is it? Don't make me think.
What the? Wait.
There you go.
Why did
You're
the
up.
answer come through?
You're up.
Best conductor of electricity: 1 silver, 2 platinum, 3 gold, or 4 copper. Why didn't it show the answer?
Did it not?
Mm-mm.
Oh. Sorry, I was looking at the other screen. I was reading chat. All right, computing answer.
Yeah, it didn't show the answer on that one.
All right, hopefully it will now. Better.
Which,
It's still running. I mean, it's still.
yeah, I don't know.
I see it on the other screen.
Everything else has worked just perfectly fine. Which the answer was obtuse, right?
Of course.
Of course, because that's why I was trying to do this, because the way that I always remember that when I was younger is that if you did this and you went like that, you had A for acute. And then
Look, it's still not doing it. See, the answer's silver, though.
interesting. All right, alcohol. Sumerian, Latin, Egyptian, or Arabic?
The word. That's in
Why?
quotation.
Why is it doing that all of a sudden? That's on your 11th question, or your 12th question, so it already
Yeah,
got
hopefully
half,
it'll start. I mean, it says calculating, computing answers.
but it is getting everybody's answers in.
I'm guessing. I hope. If not, you know, yell at the damn. Yeah, Arabic is or alcohol is an Arabic word. Its origin comes from Arabic. Interesting things. So it's working again now, though. So, all right, cool. We're seeing the right answers. Good job. If Beer and Backroads was a person, MB Bean.
Why do you think they condemn drinking? All right, Andaman Islands, 1 Vietnam, 2 Thailand, 3 Indonesia, or 4 India.
Oh, okay. Shawshank Redemption. Okay. And maybe I missed that. These chats come through fast, and it's hard to keep up with it. I was trying to look for that, and then everybody started answering questions, and I can only go up so far. I got you.
I thought it was funny that that Gen X dude said that, you know, like, holy shit, Muslims drink? Like, do you think that's right? If they would have stopped it, if they realized, like, this is bad. This is all bad.
Yeah, most people put Thailand, and the Andaman Sea does go there in Thailand. That's why that's kind of a funny question, but that's the most beautiful place I've ever seen. I think going to like the PP Islands in Thailand, that's probably the prettiest like view thing I've ever seen. I like it.
In case you guys, all right, most ordered McFlurry, French fries, Diet Coke, Big Mac. And I want you guys to understand that Traveling Fools just said that the most beautiful place to see is the PP Islands. That's what he likes to go and view.
No, it's absolutely awesome. I get the irony it's called PP, but yeah. And that's where they filmed that movie, The Beach with Leonardo DiCaprio.
Oh,
and
really?
Oh my God.
Dude, I just watched that movie about 2 months ago. I swear to God.
Yeah, they filmed it. That's
Just for the filming of it. I love the filming location of it. It's so beautiful, and that's the only reason why I like the movie.
well, remember
That's
in
pretty
like 2002 or in 2000, remember a tsunami came over there in Thailand? That's what it wiped out and killed all those people there. And talking to those people about that was crazy. I mean, everybody that lives there, there's no gasoline powered cars there. There's no nothing. I mean, it's fucking tiny. And all right, next, I'll finish. All right, most populated in Europe: 1, St. Petersburg; 2, Paris; 3, Moscow; or 4, London. Most populated. Yeah, you go to the PP Island, so we plan to go there and do the tour, like take a boat tour and go snorkeling. And was just going to stay one night, do that, and then leave. You have to it's like 30 miles, 20 miles, 30 miles out in the Andaman Sea off the coast of Thailand. You can get there from like Phuket or Krabi or something like that. But we went there and we're like, screw this. We ended up staying 4 nights there because it was fun. That was a fun place. Those moon parties at night and diving in caves and it was awesome. Awesome. Most beautiful place ever.
I like that movie just for the location of it, because I'm really not big into the idea of the movie, but the scenography in it, I guess, I don't know how you call that.
Yeah, that's where they filmed it. Was right there.
It's absolutely beautiful. All right, Rainbow Top: 1 yellow, 2 red, 3 green, 4 blue.
In every bar you go into in Thailand, everybody's playing Connect 4. It's really weird. It's like they're like, I swear to God, I'm not lying. It's like they bought up all the Connect 4. That's where they all went, was to bars in Thailand. You'll go there, there's all these like girls, half naked, and they're sitting at the bar playing Connect 4. Everybody, the whole bar is Connect 4. Everybody's playing Connect 4. I'm not lying.
Sounds like it would make my brain hurt a little bit, though.
Anybody in the chat, have you ever been to Thailand? And if you've been to Thailand, are they not playing Connect 4? Tell me I'm lying. 100% true. The top of the rainbow. Most people knew that, though.
Yeah, I love the fact that everybody's like, Roy G. Biv, Roy G. Biv, Roy G. Biv.
See, Gen X dude, he's been to Thailand. He says true. Yep, Devo, yes and yes. Vandy Danny lives over there. All right, first in China, would it be 1 Subway, 2 McDonald's, 3 KFC, or 4 Burger King? Yeah, Vandy Dandy. Connections 4.
Oh my goodness. Wow.
Yeah, Gen X dude, you don't always have to say why. I've learned that in life. You don't always have to admit why you know something. Yeah, but Vandy Dandy, they're like 2 and 3 stories and stuff like that. It's not the same. Even like Wendy's, or any of these places you go to. Burger King. Oh my God, Thailand. I went to a Burger King, and I think it was in Thailand. Maybe, fuck, I don't even know. They run together, but it ain't the same. Australian beef, I don't know. It's not the same.
Who's hating Gen X, dude? Who are your haters, TF?
Oh,
right,
no.
active volcano on mainland Europe. 1 Vesuvius, 2 Titty, 3 Stromboli.
What are we talking about?
3 Stromboli or 4.
Wait, I'm back with you guys now. What'd you say? I'm gonna have to I'm gonna go back and clip that one. I'm gonna go back and clip that. We'll have that as a little sound clip here, sound bite.
Titty, tidy, titty. I don't even know how to say TD. Teed. Titty.
Yeah, there we
Tidy.
go. As long as we're
Yeah,
talking about it,
Vesuvius-
that's good.
Vesuvius was the right one. Andy led you guys to the leaderboards on that one. But we still got one more question coming your guys' way in just 2 seconds.
Yeah, Gen X, definitely Crocodile Dundee that thing. Before you walk up to it over there, you're definitely going to want to Crocodile Dundee it. Union Jack in its flag. Would it be 1 for South Africa, 2 for New Zealand, 3 for Hong Kong, or 4 for Canada? Grab and growl.
It sounds like a New Zealander thing.
You know, lady boys and things like that over there is crazy. That's what he's talking about.
The lady what?
In Thailand and in those places like that, the lady boys and the thing. That's what that's the joke he was making.
Okay. I didn't. I just wanted to make sure that I heard you correct when you said lady boys.
Yeah, they're talking about and see D Bell's even here. He's right. Make sure you grab and growl. That's why I was like, you Crocodile Dundee it.
Oh, okay. Jesus Christ. Okay, wait till the leaderboard, Jimmy.
Yeah, Jimmy, you gotta wait till the leaderboard. Leaderboard.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I wasn't understanding the grab and growl. Like, what the freaking hell does that mean? But All
right, there you go. Come on, Scrap Fox. There we go. We got who we see first. Holy cow. Dozer and Genocide. Looks like they came in.
Dozer and Genocide.
Yeah, let's put them on there. And we are doing hashtag SGT, like Sergeant SGT, hashtag SGT. If you haven't put that in already for Sergeant Tom, that is the hashtag tonight in his honor. RIP Sergeant Tom. You know, love you, brother. So hashtag SGT in the chat. We'll get a few more names up here, and we'll go on ahead and give away a couple cash apps. So you tell me when you Skyfox.
Yeah, I Skyfox.
All right, I like to hear it. Gutters was the last one. Come on, if you haven't put it in, there we go. We got entries coming back up. We try to do this to make sure everybody's in there. How many times do you want me to spin it?
Go ahead and spin it 5 times.
All right, 5 times. And while I'm doing that, go on ahead and share your screen. All right, here we go. Spin the wheel. Gutters was the last one. We're spinning again. All right, we got Dozer going up on there.
All right, Dozer.
We got Roll Tide 99.
Roll Tide. No, that's the only time I'm ever going to say that.
I think I heard you say that when you were in a pregnant Alabama cheerleader outfit. All right, D Bell. D Bell going up on there as well.
Oh, no, don't. Yeah.
Mr. Duggar. I see your name. I didn't even see you come in. What's up, Duggar? What's up, Bubs?
Hey, Duggar, you missed my comment earlier. You're one of my answers.
You were in the answers earlier, Mr. Duggar.
I know.
All right, look at that, Twister Dar.
Jane Fonda.
Twister Dar, I didn't see you come in neither. Good to see you, Twister Dar. Get your name up there on the wheel. Who we got? Come on, Hoghead. There we go, Hoghead going up there as well.
I didn't see Hoghead in here either.
Yeah, he was in there earlier. He was at the beginning.
Oh, but he's put in since then, hasn't he? I don't know.
All right, there we go. We got Barbara. We got Barbara going up there as well. I love Barbara. Just a sweet lady. All right, I'm going to do it one more time, and then we'll figure this out.
All right, beer and back roads.
All right, LW. There we go. We got names on the wheel. We got to have a ton of names on there, don't we?
We have 80 names on the wheel tonight.
80 names?
80 names.
There we go. All right, so give me like 30 seconds. I'll be right back. I'm going to grab one more drink, and you shuffle that up. Make sure everybody sees you shuffling it, making that, totally random.
Let's see. I think that I have a bunch of names mixed up here. I think everybody is mixed up pretty good. Y'all let me know if you guys see anybody that's sitting right beside each other. Maybe I can shuffle one more time.
All right, so you got that thing up and ready?
Oh, it's not rigged for me like that, Nicolo, I promise you. And if I win it, I give it right back to you guys.
All right, so let's get some.
I'm not here to be the winner by the wheel.
There we go. We got the. Let's get some exciting music going. All right, so I'll let you take it away there. We're gonna do 2 spins, and you get. I mean, we can PayPal you, Cash App you. If you're out of the country, we'll figure something out. But all you're gonna have to do is within 1 week, email me at travelingfools2020@gmail.com. Just get up to me. travelingfools2020@gmail.com. It's in the description of the video below. So there you go, Friction. I'll let you take it away.
Dandy says his is 3 in a row. Hold on. I think he's talking crap. Here we go. Anasty.
There we go, Anasty.
There we go. Anasty. And alright, just to make sure it's fair, what names got mixed around.
Got Anasty going up there. Awesome.
And we're spinning it again.
Who's it gonna be? Ah, Vapion. Look at that. Vapion. There we go.
Congrats to Anasty and Vapion.
There we go. Good job, Vapion, Anasty. Good job to everybody out there. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to drop the link. If anybody wants to come up and hang out for a moment, we are not going to be on here too much longer, but we'll hang out and have some fun. So, always like to do that. So I'm going to do that right now. What do you think, Friction? How was that tonight? Was that fun?
Yeah. I think we got some different faces and stuff coming in here because maybe it was a Saturday night. I don't know. I don't know if these are folks that you know or that you.
No, not many, to be honest. So
okay. I've noticed some new fresh faces here tonight. Or
always like seeing new faces.
So it's always good to get people in. We're usually here on Sunday nights and doing this at 10:30 on a Sunday, but because of Super Bowl tomorrow, we decided to go in the day before and just kind of see how things went. And it's nice to know that there were some new fresh faces coming in.
Yeah, for a change of change of nights and all that jazz. We a decent turnout, and we thank everybody for being here. Look at this. We got our let me take this thing down here. We don't have to have this. There we go. We got our first beautiful guest coming up right now. Probably maybe the sexiest person on all of YouTube. Introducing Dave Brown.
What a lie. You're so full of it. Thank you, though. Good
How
to
are
see
you doing, Dave Brown?
A great night of trivia.
Not you. But, I mean, I guess you're second best.
Yikes.
How you doing, Dave?
My. Not too bad. I had a great day beating up on the Hurricanes this afternoon in basketball. Sorry, it wasn't football. But take that.
What is basketball? I don't even know what basketball
What
is.
Basketball. Never mind. Moving on.
Yeah, I don't even know what it is.
Good to see everybody. You got all the usual suspects in the house. Again, a special shout out to our dear friend Sergeant Tom, whom we won't forget and will remember with great thoughts.
I know. Sad, man.
He was
Sad.
72. I thought he was. Somebody said they thought he was late 70s. He was, like I said 73. He was 72. Bless his heart, man.
Okay. But he seemed to have lived a pretty full life and a pretty happy. Yeah, you know what I mean? Nobody wants to go and nobody wants anybody to go. But, he went out with his boots on, and that's the way I like to look at that. Good for him. R.I.P. Sergeant Tom. Dave, a big shout out to you.
Lived.
I don't know if you heard me earlier. I was talking. Thank you so much for the contribution there to Friction's Chair Fund. Super cool, man. Appreciate you.
Oh, I didn't see it. I'm sorry. I don't know. Sometimes if things go through
something with a back on it,
pools, I don't really know what's there, so I don't.
But
know
no, Friction's about to get her a cool chair that she doesn't fall out of and shit like that.
Which, by the way, look,
I've seen those little things she sits on, and I about fell out of that thing the first time I tried it. Like, what the fuck? I thought I was doing sit-ups or something, I mean, it's some kind of exercising device,
Wearing yourself out.
Yeah, I don't know. Where do I put my knees? You want me to put what? Where?
Bend
Yeah, it ain't
over
always
and
easy.
cough. Bend over and cough.
Lord have mercy. So it is Super Bowl Saturday.
Now, who are you rooting for, Dave? You're going for the.
Yeah, I'm pulling for the Chiefs only because of the
no.
memory of Hank Stram. Otherwise, I don't like either team that much.
Now, Friction, did you get me? Did you buy that for me today?
Yep.
Is it that what's behind you?
Yep.
Oh, I guess I can put my glasses on.
Yeah, the Bigfoot, right?
Yep.
I can't wait to get that.
See how I got 2 signs now?
What's a Bigfoot?
Right there. All right, cool.
Oh, hey, Mr. Douglas, dang, you got to knock next time. Buzz.
No, I like it. That's super cool. Which one's mine?
I mean, well,
Oh,
mine
is
actually
that a bulldog?
technically-
Is one of those mine, or is mine still in the box?
It doesn't come in a box, dude. It comes from freaking Hobby Lobby. It doesn't come in a box.
Well, I'm asking. I'm asking. Like, which one's mine? Is one of those mine, or is mine somewhere else?
Yours is actually right there. Shoot.
Sandy took the under.
Well, the light's too dark in here. Yours is right there.
All right. So okay, cool. Awesome.
Dude, no, I was just doing that I actually bought 2 more of them because now I decided, because you wanted one and we do trivia together for freaking almost 3 years now, that we had to have matching signs, and that one was originally for my father-in-law. I was just going to keep for him until I can give it to him as a gift. But now I'm like, shit, now all 3 of us need one. So
Right. No, that's awesome.
I had to buy him one, and then you and I are going to have matching ones even after I give this one back to my father-in-law.
Nice. I like it. I love Bigfoot.
Keep us in sync with because I'm like, man, that shit grew on me really fast. I'm like, I really like that sign.
And not many things cooler than
wizzy
Bigfoot.
type Sasquatchy and into the the deep abyss of the woods and the ocean and everything. So I always like the creatures.
What's up, Duggar? How you doing?
Hey,
I didn't give you your proper hang on.
And keep having as many Duggars as possible. So it's going to be a Duggar America, everybody.
Had Trump's head. Wow. What's up, man?
How you doing, Mr. Duggar? How you doing?
Dude, I'm doing great. Feels good to take a good hot shower again.
You got water. You got water back?
Yeah, finally.
Stupid Spain.
I mean, but you can take this, you take shit like that for granted, but when it does go, it's like, oh, fuck.
That's why I learned to take cold showers because I don't take that shit for granted.
Cold showers?
Yes. Learn how to take a cold shower and you man up. If you can learn how to take a cold shower, you will man up in life.
I always finish it with a good cold man.
Fuck cold showers.
He's like, I'm not taking a shower with you. I'm like,
no, I hate a cold shower. Nothing worse than a cold shower.
At all.
A steaming hot shower is the best.
Yes, Nate, it is.
so, like professional sports athletes, they take ice baths to kind of recuperate their bodies. And
look,
so,
there's a reason why I'm not a
professional
sports
imagine they look
athlete.
like when they come out?
It's all
there?
about the cold
Do they
shower.
look like little girls?
I ain't sitting in no tub of ice water either. Fuck that.
Yeah, the reason I am not a professional sports athlete right now at this moment is because of the cold showers.
And by the way, that's a capital fuck that.
Dude, I'm not a sports or
I'm
professional
not a winter
sports
person
athlete in
at
any
all.
way. And I love freaking ice baths. Like every once in a while, especially if you've been working your body like to the freaking bone and it hurts and it's in the middle of the summer, like an ice bath could be the one thing that really rejuvenates your soul and your body back.
Fuck all that. I want to grab the bottle. I want to grab the bottle of Boone's Farm out of your ice bath.
Champagne.
And drink
Champagne
that.
Shower.
Remember when you used to go to like gas stations? You'd like get off work and you'd be driving down the road and you go to gas stations. Remember when they used to have like right there at the checkout counter, they have that big like 55-gallon drum, the blue ones or whatever, and they'd be full of ice and water, and it was like full of like 24-ounce beers and bottles of Boone's Farm and things like that. And it was right there at the checkout at the gas stations. That was the fun times.
Come back.
Enticing you to drink and drive.
Any attempt to restrict drinking and driving here is viewed by some as downright undemocratic.
It's kind of getting common is when a fella can't put in a hard day's work, put in 11, 12 hours a day, and then get in your truck and at least drink 1 or 2 beers.
They're making it laws where you can't drink when you want to. You have to wear a seatbelt when you're driving. And pretty soon we're going to be communist country.
I mean, she told it to you right there. Love the baby next to her in the truck.
Damn commie bastard.
That's my mother, stupid.
Oh.
He had him a big old Coca-Cola over there, baby in a dirty diaper with a big Coca-Cola in his bottle. Oh my God. Dude, I have my buddy, he's kind of listening to us. We've been playing Rust, and I'm on he can hear what's going on, but I swear to God, Hufferbilly Paul, he sounds just like him and Outlaw. You know how Outlaw and Hufferbilly Paul kind of sound the same?
A little bit, yeah.
Okay, but Outlaw sounds just like Fester.
Yeah,
his name's Fester?
Well, that's his game name, Mr. Fester.
Oh, okay. So, yeah.
It's not Feaster, actually. It's not Fester. It's Feaster.
Oh, not Uncle Fester.
No, it's with the PH.
Okay.
Wait, what?
What?
Feaster?
PH makes the
Thing Feaster?
Feaster. This
Feaster?
that motherfucker's a ninja though, dude. He's got over 10 years, 11 years in this game. I'm a new.
Wait, people have invested 11 years of their life into playing Rust on the internet.
I understand. This is a fun. You can eat some hours up quick.
Nate, have you ever played Rust?
Festus.
I think I have, yes.
Okay.
It's a computer game?
Yeah, it's a hard game, but we're playing totally primitive right now, so we don't have machine guns and stuff. We have like catapults to use and bows and 4-shot crossbows and that kind of shit, shields and swords.
Look at Dave. You're about to make Dave fall asleep.
Well, I don't know. I think he's talking about Renaissance fairs. Is that
no. Yeah, it's sort of like it took it back toward like the Renaissance era and Rust.
Yeah, basically.
Dungeons and Dragons.
It's not something we're going to probably get a steady diet of, but they just opened it up, added it to the game. So we're just checking it out, see what it's like.
You guys ever want to get on Call of Duty?
Call of Duty is kind of similar to it, except this here, you build bases and you get your loot and hide it in there, and then other guys come and blow your bases up and get your
nerds.
Loot. Or you
nerds.
No, man, it's not. It's a fun game.
Like paintball.
I'm going nerds on that one.
You got wolves trying to eat you all the time, bears and horses to ride, helicopters.
We'll have fun.
That motherfucker's still living the glory days of Mike Tyson fight night, and shit.
Punch Out, sir.
I bet he likes Pac-Man.
I do love Pac-Man, and Mike Tyson's Punch Out was the best game ever. You can type in 00737359963 into Mike. I had to think about that at the end. But that's the code to get you directly to Mike Tyson's in Mike Tyson's Punch Out. I still remember that. Like my social security number. I almost have to stop my way halfway through and make sure I'm not reading out my social security number instead of the code to Mike Tyson's Punch Out.
Yo, TF, TV says hi.
Tiger Baskins.
He got him some new earphones. Look at him.
Oh, Nate, look at you. Looking all cool right there.
Look, Mike.
What's up, TB?
Can't really. Yeah, he said what's up.
TV, what is up, Bubba? Here's another gamer.
I think you just brought
They're basically
McDonald's.
They're basically noise canceling headphones. So
cool.
So you're canceling us out?
No, I have one ear out and one headphone on, so I can hear you both.
Dave looks like a commercial for Benson and Hedges. He'd rather fight than switch.
Yeah, it was Lucky Strikes.
Was it?
My hair's getting long. Holy cow!
Now, Nate, are you gonna get a cool haircut for the Slob Olympics? I'm waiting to see this.
You know what I'm thinking? I might get the Jake Paul haircut, where he's like, no, don't get me wrong. I hate Jake. Oh, what was I hate? I don't like Jake.
Why do you hate Jake Paul?
I don't like Jake Paul. Hate's too strong a word. So,
Jake Paul's the new White Hope, man. Come on.
So I want his haircut. That's all. I mean, I don't want to be like him.
He's got a fight coming up.
True.
Dave Brown, what do you think, man? Come on, tell me something. Tell me something funny, Dave.
Well, I don't think it's very funny because I'm reading about Vandy Dandy.
Oh.
Yeah, somebody had to produce papers.
No, that's
Wait,
fine.
what?
Papers. You must show papers.
I thought that was funny right there. Throw pictures.
Your
Something's going on with
brother
our,
Miss Chinese.
That's that Biden put us in that position
Yeah,
where
that's what's kind of caught my eye. I'm sorry, not the only thing that caught my eye.
My brother, Miss Chinese wife.
That's right. I'm confused by that statement altogether.
Maybe her name is Miss Chinese. I don't know. I mean,
My brother.
we can't judge.
No. Go to the next comment that he said.
That
Two
M should
down.
be an apostrophe.
He said my brother's Chinese wife was
Thank you.
asked.
Very good.
That's what I was like. Wait a second. My brother, Miss Chinese wife. Like, are you calling her Miss Chinese wife?
Damn.
Like, you the Miss Chinese.
I know. I was gonna say you're married to my or like your brother knows my wife. What now? I mean, I call my wife.
That's right.
I thought he was calling her like Miss Chinese wife, like Mrs. Chinese wife.
I know. I call my wife that sometimes, and you know, it threw me off.
Oh, you thought he was talking. You thought he was talking about Mrs. Fools.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
Yeah, Miss Chinese wife.
I don't think Mrs. Fools is Chinese, though.
She's half Chinese.
Oh, okay. I thought she was. I thought she was Thai.
No.
Yeah, well, I'm not more than half white, so what does that make me?
Well, I don't know. A pain in the ass.
Makes me. Yeah, exactly.
They're threatening to send my people back to Poland.
They're threatening to send my people back to Jewish
Poland.
land.
Come on. We ain't going.
Come on.
Poland.
Sorry.
Always told me.
I'm glad nobody caught that.
You know why Polish dogs have flat noses?
Why?
From chasing parked cars.
Oh.
Andy.
Come on.
Look at Ben popping up in the comment section. He said, "Guess I'll drop in here since I canceled my stream."
Yeah, what's up, Ben? Good to see you as always.
As always.
You're more than welcome to jump up here with us, Ben, if
All
you'd like
you
to.
gotta do is pop in.
I think
You know
Gutter's
how to pop
dog
in.
goes.
You know how to pop in, don't you, Ben?
And look at this. Here we go. My good friend, that goddamn Bacon. What's up, Bacon? Good to see you. Good to see you in here, man. Hollis C. Coon coming in here, too. What's up, Hollis?
What?
Hollis is in the house.
Oh.
Ain't seen you around in a while.
He was doing that man thing to some porn on in bed with laying there with his laptop, and his laptop didn't like what he was playing.
But we're not talking about Dave Brown's eye again, are we?
Yeah.
Oh no. Dave Brown, it's all good, man. You don't have to.
Dave whooped its ass though.
Did you rage quit on a game?
I threw a lighter at it. You know. It didn't take it very kindly.
Damn, how big a lighter you got?
Oh.
Yeah.
Right. Ben. Love you, brother. You know that.
Hey, Ben.
Quit lying.
Who took over your stream hour?
No, I think maybe we.
Yeah, anyway, moving on.
Moving on.
Jesus Christ. Dave, why haven't you been live in a while? Like you were going live. I would always wake up in the morning and you would be starting a live stream. I'd start listening and finally I'd comment. But you haven't been live in a while. Are you gonna do that soon, Dave? Or no?
Oh, thanks.
Wait, we can't hear you, Dave.
Did you mess up with your microphone?
I'm muted.
No, there we go. Oh, yeah.
I've been busy. We had to bring in a new government, and we just had our hands full.
I got you.
Excuse, huh? Yikes. We're in the middle of mass deportations. I've got my hands. I'm telling you, it's busy.
Mass.
What?
Had to find a new maid or what? What's going on here?
Wait, what?
I need a new maid, that's for damn sure.
I mean, the thing that we had. Let me see if I can find this again with the big balls thing. That was absolutely hilarious. That the news reported on big balls for the past.
Play it.
I gotta play it again. Sorry, if you don't like it. Here we go. Here is this is America, folks.
America.
That dude.
Only in America. Volume?
Oh.
They making a big thing of big balls, ain't they?
Wizards.
Wow. Oh.
I mean, that's hilarious. They've been reporting on big balls.
I wish I had big balls for what?
Oh shit! Could y'all not hear that?
No. I'd return. No.
We saw
No.
it.
No, it was not loud.
Couldn't you hear it then?
No.
Thank you, Gutters.
And Gutter says that. So you can't hear this?
No,
Like no sound?
No sound.
Oh,
I thought I was bad.
Well, I don't know why.
They keep calling it a takeover. He can't do anything. All he's doing is investigating it and following the money and then making recommendations. He has no power other than he is a hired government personnel.
But just how much security clearance does he have?
He has enough to get in there and follow the money. What does it matter? You saying he's crooked or something?
No, not me.
That dude's smart as shit. He's going to show you how bad they've been taking your tax money and just using it to come hunt you. You know, that's what that whole U.S. aid thing was doing. You think it was coming from Soros? No, it was actually USA funding them.
What's up, Keith Burr? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. I haven't talked to you in a long time. Good to see you, Keith. Yeah, the whole thing. I don't know why that wasn't playing. That kind of irritates me. LW, he got me like trying to fix stuff on my internet. LW, this is all your fault. Now nothing works anymore.
Why would people
Son Honey, good to see you, Son Honey.
Why would people be used to bookkeeping? I don't know, bro.
All right, Friction, you I see that. You need to get out of here?
Yeah. They're waiting up for me and my friggin' dog. Man. You see her butt sitting right there?
I see a tail.
I see her.
Yeah. That's my dog. She's
black
sitting
and white
there.
fur.
She's like looking at me, like trying to look away whenever I look at her, and she's just like, "Mama, I need to go out." But yeah, I gotta go. Oh, I thought Gutter's Pub was saying, "Bend over to my dog." Say, "Don't you dare, lady." Bend over, LW. But yeah, I gotta go take my dog out.
All right, well, Friction, as always, thanks so much for the trivia night tonight. That's always fun. Always look forward to it.
Bye, big.
Right there. We're almost to the goal of getting Friction her chair fund. Right there. There's her PayPal right there at Friction Vixen. We're almost there. We're like $20 short. We're almost there to getting her a good chair that she can sit in to do these streams. So, yeah, there it is. Right there. Nate, mute your fucking self. Don't come on here and burping and shit. Don't make me smack you. I know
I
you're
thought he was
big.
eating taquitos.
Yeah. Anyway, right there is you know, all y'all get it. If you got a dime to spare, there you go. Friction. We love you. We love you. And everybody, please make sure you go over there and sub up Friction on her YouTube channel as well. Somebody type Friction into the chat, and Nightbot should go on ahead and throw that link out right there. There you go. Nightbot's already done it.
All around cool chick.
Wow, thanks, Keith. The friction is the friction that I create in the people's life, and the Vixen is the fact that my husband's in a wheelchair and he thought that he got a fox of a lady. So he came up with the name.
Yeah, like trailers. I like it.
I hate the name Trailer Swift, and I hate being compared to it, but I'll let you guys go on that.
All right, love you, Friction. Love you, Friction. You know that. Thanks so much. As always, it's been
my
a blast.
husband brought on this friction of this name, but I'm sticking with it, and I will stand up for myself. I'm not a Trailer Swift, though. I'm a Sailor Swift.
There we go. Thanks so much, Friction. Love you.
She rocks.
Yeah. Friction's awesome. She's a good friend of mine. Good person. And Keith Burr, don't be beating up on people. I've seen where you live, sir. Oh shit. So Dave Brown, what's going on, man?
Not a lot. It's Super Bowl Sunday here on the East Coast.
Mm-hmm.
So there's that, and that's Casey Jones's birthday as well.
Oh hell, is he riding that train?
If later tonight we'll catch up to him. He might be on or something before or after MCF. You know,
is he going on a train ride?
Well, I don't know. I'm sure he'll be involved in some type of train later tonight.
Riding that train.
I'm thinking more like a train wreck, but you know.
Yeah, probably so.
Yeah. So Miami lost yesterday. You know, I'm sorry about that. It was just a little old basketball game. I know it's not football, but it's something. You know, so there's that. You know, take that.
Nobody cares about basketball, Dave.
All right.
Nobody cares about
not until March Madness, right?
I don't even care about it then. My team never makes it. So my team never makes it to anything. So I don't have to care about any of it. I've come to that like realization that, you know, I'm just in misery being a Miami fan, and you know, it's my curse. But at least when I die and go to heaven, I've already been to what the hell's the word? Come on, Catholics. Purgatory. I've already lived through purgatory, you know, being a Miami fan, so at least I can go straight to heaven. That I've got that going for me.
Oof. There was a whole lot of sinning going on back in the day. Anyway, yeah, you got your political front, and I'm not going to get too far into that either. Everybody else can, you know, express their opinions. I just like to listen. You know.
Oh, you can always say whatever you want. I don't care.
And
boobies. We've got a guest coming up here right now.
That's what we need.
What is up, Keith Burr? How you doing?
Hey, what's up, guys? I forgot how bad it messes with you whenever you have two things with the different volumes going.
Hey, man, how you doing? How are you?
Oh, I've been a lot better, man. But, you know, I've been worse. How y'all been doing?
Doing pretty well. Doing pretty well, man. What have you been doing? You been doing any gigs or anything like that? Or what do you got going on?
Your boy's been in jail, okay?
Holy shit, Keith.
Yeah, they stuck me in county for like a year because I got... Okay, advice to anybody out there, whenever you get a ride from somebody, make sure that the car that they're driving isn't basically made of drugs and you are completely unaware of it.
Ooh, that's
pretty solid tip.
To know.
Yeah. Yeah,
remember the Cheech and Chong? Remember, what was it? Where where they drove the van back that was made out of pot.
Yeah.
Was that things are up in smoke? I think.
I believe
Oh
so.
yeah.
Yeah.
The bigger the bust, the better the boost, or something. I don't know.
Right.
Is that those? I've heard that line somewhere in like these old British rappers, like Pete and Boz or something. Have you seen them?
No.
It's these old, like they're like 80 years old, but they're they're better rappers than anybody out, and they're English. So it's like people are saying they're like old gangsters, like and so, I don't know. It's impressive though. It's a sight
We
to
watched a
see,
few of their clips. That's some good stuff.
right?
And there are some badass old motherfuckers.
For
Excuse
real,
my
like
French.
those are life goals.
Well, I don't want to hear about British rappers, but how was jail?
Oh, it's a lot more fun once you get institutionalized.
I mean, did you? I've never been to jail, so I don't really know much about jail. But
Just hanging with the boys.
tell us about a day in the life of jail. I'd like to hear that.
We need hobbies. See, mine was. Here's my books. I charged people money for things that I bought, and I made pretty good money in there.
You made you a store?
Oh yeah, I'm a store man.
Oh, right on.
Everything's double, but I got it if you need it.
How was the food? I mean, like breakfast, lunch, dinner. Explain it. I want to hear it.
It was awful. This is the lowest calorie count on any tray in a correctional institution in the state of Kentucky. So unless you're able to get commissary or extra food off of like where you can order food to come in, probably going to be hungry.
Is that what a Kentuckian sounds like?
A proper one, yeah. I think I sound like a learned doctor. Y'all sound funny. How about that?
Oh.
Wow. That's a Kentucky accent.
Yeah, I call it intellectual camouflage because people always think you're stupid when you sound like this. It's the opposite of a British accent, right? Where you attribute 10 IQ points, where you subtract 10 whenever you hear that drawl, right?
Draw? Is that a southern drawl?
I don't think it's northern.
Well, I know. Yeah, I'm pretty. Yeah. That's fine. I'm not really that familiar with the state of Kentucky, but
hey man,
you don't know anything about Kentucky, do you, Dave?
No, not in the last 66 years. I didn't learn anything.
Okay.
Don't use me as a measure to judge the rest of Kentucky. Most of it's garbage, and we just have really bad places named after nicer places here.
What's the worst city?
Louisville.
Oh. And why is that?
Well, I mean, it's not the obvious, of course. Well, I was in a jail. I said is the worst in the state of Kentucky. There's probably one more. Louisville Metro, probably a little bit worse than the jail I was in.
Never been there myself.
Well, you got your wings, Bubs.
I like this. We're grading jails in Kentucky at this point.
Oh man!
Listen, I'm an expert.
Things have changed. I used to work in the jail in Louisville. Yeah, I know a little bit. It's an old jail.
So y'all know each other? Y'all know each other?
Yeah.
Wait. So this is like, this is like a reunion, like a family reunion going on.
Yeah, he's probably my cousin.
You didn't know we're first cousins.
Yeah, you just thought his name was OU812.
Yeah, I heard that before.
I bet you're a Cats fan, aren't you? University of Kentucky.
Yeah, I can read, and I had all my teeth until recently, so I'm a catch around here. I was like a Kentucky 10, but now...
Oh, you can tell I'm from Kentucky. I got my teeth.
Hell yeah. Well, don't do that too loud around here. Girls come running.
The compliment for a Kentucky girl is, hey, nice tooth.
Nice tooth. Oh, wow.
Hey, listen, in that cell that I was in, they probably had enough teeth in there. If you put everybody together, we had one whole head full.
Yeah, I'm guessing you were down in Lee County.
Montgomery.
Oh, Montgomery, Mount Sterling. Sure.
Yeah, they thought that I was fancy because I said Montgomery County. And they're like, it's not Montgomery. What are you talking about, city boy? It's Montgomery. I'm like, huh?
Wow.
And
I'm like, is it y'all actually have to force your bottom jaw out when you talk like that? Like,
I don't go to it.
But
Keith, it's nice to meet you. Yeah, I'm up here in the big city that most people can't stand around here. I don't talk like I don't know why.
Keith has been on here before. Keith was on here with us, oddly enough, about a year and a half ago, about 2 years ago. Funny, super funny guy. And then he disappeared. And I always wonder what happened to him, but I guess we found out.
Yeah, I got stronger.
That's not the news I wanted to hear, but representing.
Hey, you ever had somebody try to use something against you and then just out of spite, you just get stronger from it? That's what jail did for me, man. It's just, I wasn't supposed to be there. Like, I'm still fighting this case. It's awful. It's cost me like every single dollar that I've got. I've spent like 40 grand over the course of the past year. And yeah, I got court in April. So
did the other guy say it was yours, or did he?
I have the body cam footage. I watched it tonight again. Watching them say, "Hey, stuff's ours."
Well, let me ask you this. So, what was the like the prelude to what happened? Were you like catching a ride home from a bar, or were you hitchhiking, or were you know what I mean? How'd that work out?
Oh yeah, people was going to Lexington. I wanted to go to Lexington. Me and my girl just broke up, so I was like, "Yeah, of course I'll catch a ride with these complete strangers. That's never a bad idea."
Never a bad
idea. Well, yeah, like the last homeless guy I picked up never expected me to get drunk as hell and get a DUI in Minnesota. So it's like it just probably doesn't work out for anybody. But that was in 2015. I was immature then.
Yeah, those homeless people always get you drunk and make you drive.
Hey, listen, I don't care what anybody says. That's the best DUI I ever got. That dude was probably going to murder me. Like, you don't.
The cop saved your life. Oh my God.
You don't sit passenger to a dude getting drunk as I did and not have an ulterior motive.
And roll your ass. He's ready to roll your ass. You got stopped by an angel.
Oh, but yeah, for real.
Been there.
I mean, they dropped him off at a pilot station, but I had to go to jail for like a couple months.
And he's probably still out there, hitching and ditching, man.
Listen, whenever he got in my, it was stupid, but sometimes I'm.
Just don't want to see somebody else walk.
I've been there,
Yeah, that's this big thing. I was going to say, he probably hitchhiked a lot too. That sucks watching them cars.
Look, Mr. Duggar, you would know this as well. I'm sure Keith, Dave Brown, you would know this. Nate has no idea what we're talking about. But do you remember actually walking down the road with your thumb up in the air?
I do.
Yes, and putting your thumb up and somebody pulls over and picks you up and you jump in the back of their truck or you go and do something. Hello,
it's long distance calling.
Oh, I have to leave the house to do 2-factor authentication. That's fun too. I can't get text messages here, but I do recognize the sound of a house phone. How old is that thing? I thought I was the only person that had one left.
It must have been Dave Brown's house phone. Dave Brown only has a house phone. He doesn't. Yeah. Dave Brown is the only person left on the whole fucking world that doesn't have a cell phone. Stop it. All he has is a house phone. I'm jealous. If it was on a cord, one of those like 40-foot cords, I'd be envious. But I'm only jealous at this point.
And you got like a nice housewife that she can twirl around with it.
Right.
Somehow never get tangled.
Out there cooking dinner with the cigarette hanging out of her life, looking like, fucking the Jetsons, what was her name? What was Jetson's wife? Meet George Jetson. Jane, his wife. That's all I had to do was go to the song. Jane, his wife. So, yeah, Jane Jetson with a cigarette, hanging out her mouth with the house cord on her, that would be ideal.
It's an old non-filtered Pall Mall cigarette. Because she's a real woman. But that's where I've been.
So how long have you been out? Like, when did you get out?
Well, I went through quite a series of events here. I had a nationwide extradition warrant from Minnesota from that incident in 2015, stemming from that DUI, because I had probation. Well, I don't like schedules. I kind of absconded because, fuck it, I didn't know I couldn't do that. That's my excuse. Well, I ran around with that over my head for a couple years, with no consequences of it whatsoever. And it just so happens whenever I get caught up in this, it flags me. Well, I'm an international fugitive. So, I'm not kidding. I had to hire representation in Minnesota and in Kentucky as well, because with what they're trying to charge me with here, I can't take a chance with the public defender, even though I could argue my case myself, and I know what I sound like, So, I got to ride a plane the first time because they extradited. Well, after I paid my bond here 2 times, paid $2,500 one time, and they raised it that day because I got indicted that day. Paid $10,000 or had $7,500 brought because they raised it to $10,000. They didn't accept the first $2,500 as counting towards that new $10,000.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, fuck me, right? It's just money. Well, I might as well burn it, So, yeah, I paid my bond, waiting for Minnesota to figure out what they're going to do. My lawyer here and I decided we're going to have a hearing with the judge here to try to decide to make Minnesota, make a move, whether they're going to extradite me or, drop the charges. Morning of the hearing, 6 o'clock. Burchett, get your shit. You going? I'm like, huh? I mean, I had it pretty good in there. You gotta understand, it makes you kind of nervous whenever you go from being in the top of a certain place to you're gonna be on the bottom and have to work your way back up again. Because I didn't know if I was gonna get out. They're gonna make me do whatever. I argued the whole time I should have been able to do this hearing with Minnesota over Zoom, but they flew me there. Yeah, your boy had a bald albino federal marshal, looked like Mr. Clean with a gun, that he had to escort me. They let me out the next day in Minnesota.
Well, not a plane ride home, right?
No, I had to go with the common, I like to call Greyhound buses the common denominator, because you really get to see humanity at its worst and its worst whenever you ride one.
Well, you'll see some weird shit on a Greyhound. I'll give it that. What is all that racket going on in the background?
Just tinkering.
No, I was muted.
It's muted.
It's probably Dave Brown with his can.
Well, Keith, I'm glad you're out, man. I mean, really are. You're a funny guy, man. I mean, I always liked having you around.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a criminal, but not this time.
Well, you're guilty of being of making me laugh. Is the way I look at you. So,
Hey, listen, you wouldn't believe what you can get away with if you're funny.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I would.
See, it's powerful, ain't it?
Yeah, keep it. I remember one time I left this bar. It was funny. I sat there and I was driving my Porsche up there. I got there, top down, whole thing, and I went. And I'd had about 6 or 7 Jack and Cokes, and I should not. And I don't condone drinking and driving. I don't condone any of that. And I'm leaving out of there, and I'm like, okay, fuck, I got to drive home, And I get out in the highway and I look, and there's nothing but open road. I'm like, fuck. So I just lay into that motherfucker. And go out of there, you wah, bah, bah, popping through the gears, you know. And right there in the median, there's state trooper.
Oh God.
Fuck.
Oh.
And so he, you know, instantly comes up, you know, pulls me over. And I'm sitting there top down, driving a fucking Porsche, you know, fucking sitting there. Yeah, I'm like, all right, I fucked up. And he comes up to the car and he says, well, I guess you know why I pulled you over. And I looked at him and I said, well, because I'm not wearing a seatbelt. And he looked at me and said, give me your license and registration. And I gave it back to him. He went back to the car and he came back and he said, take your ass straight home right now and put your fucking seatbelt on. And I gave it back then. I went, holy shit, it pays to be funny every now and then.
Yeah, so this was in the 90s.
No, this was, I don't know, 8 years.
You got lucky.
6 years ago,
man.
7 years ago.
Man, you got that one cop that has that old head living in the past that still has some decency about him.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you should have said whenever he asked you why, do you know why I stopped you? He's like, because you saw me living that Bruce Springsteen song down the road there. Like, yeah, I'm still trying to figure out, like, how people got DUIs in the 70s because you had to be doing something back then.
They follow you
go to
home.
jail.
Yeah, back then.
They would follow you home, make sure you got there.
Oh, yeah.
I can tell you.
I mean, I played the clip earlier.
I did not see you swerve. All right.
Yeah. I'm glad to see you, officer. I could have hurt somebody.
I was trying to catch a gal at the Eat 'em Up place after the bar closed. I was bouncing in. I was hauling ass there, dude. And this cop popped out of nowhere, and I pulled over real quick. I just started jumping up and down, got out of the car, jumping. He said, "What are you doing?" I said, "Dude, I'm about to shit all over myself. I'm trying to make the kettle." He said, "Go on, son. I don't see you shit on yourself." I went in there, went straight in the bathroom in case he was watching, you know.
Hey, listen, dignity aside, I've done the same thing, and it worked for me one time. He said, "Do you know how fast you're going?" I said, "You know I'm bad after shit." And he just was like, "All right." It worked.
I've been picked up.
You know, we always were drinking and driving. I played the clip earlier, but I can never not play it enough because this is priceless.
Any attempt to restrict drinking and driving here is viewed by some as downright undemocratic.
It's kind of getting common is when a fella can't put in a hard day's work, put in 11, 12 hours a day, and then get in your truck and at least drink 1 or 2 beers.
They're making it laws where you can't drink when you want to. You have to wear a seatbelt when you're driving, and pretty soon we're going to be communist country.
Hey, yeah.
Well, I know all those
I'm
people.
gonna call him out because I know who he is. That Bo Ray there. That's my buddy Pfister, because I can tell by the way he's talking to me. He calls me a Democrat all the time, dude. It's fucking hilarious.
Wait, who are we talking about?
Bo Ray.
Boo Ray, that's the dude I play Rust with.
Are they in here right now?
Yeah, he's in the chat. Go on and hit that live button up there. Don't be scared, you'll fart.
I mean, despite my right-wing facial features and the way I talk, I have some pretty liberal ideas too. Yeah.
I have no liberal ideas.
Liberal in the sense that I think people should just be left alone to their own devices and not fucked with by the government.
That's a Republican idea. That ain't
No. That's a libertarian. That's a libertarian.
Republican.
That's a libertarian.
Listen, y'all, I don't know what y'all are talking. I'm a criminal.
You can't vote anyway.
Jesus, he's a felon.
I should run for office.
Should have known better.
Yeah, it's a prerequisite, I thought. No, I got caught.
You know, should be.
So I don't understand how it's a complicated concept that if anybody that holds office as a public servant becomes rich in that time, you should investigate that person immediately. Like, what? I mean, am I missing something?
No, you would think if anybody's making $140,000 a year, or $170,000 a year, and 2 years later they're worth $10 million, you would honestly think that maybe, just maybe, they're onto something that you're not, and you voted for that person. That's bullshit.
Or if, it's like they have like God whispering stock tips into their ear. Like,
well, yeah. I mean, everybody knows you just follow Nancy Pelosi's stocks,
Your child for that. Good old Pelosi.
The Wicked Witch of the West Wing.
Yeah, she's in a wheelchair, man. She's going, I think I might have to get out of here while I got my money.
Oh yeah, she got that sympathy fucking vote right there. She can't be a criminal.
One of the best things I think that's came out of Donald Trump is you have your people who can't admit to being wrong. So nobody ever wants to be like admit to being wrong. So you have your people who just hate Donald Trump just because, and you have the people who don't. But boy, they're mixing shit up, and I like seeing that. I like seeing the corruption. We're living in a facade of all this nonsense. Our tax money is going to absolutely ridiculous fucking things, and now they're finally. Everybody should be happy about that.
Yeah, and they are.
It shouldn't be political.
What
These people on the top, hang on. These people on the top that have been just sucking the money out of people and taking these. It's all crooked. We need to dismantle that and take it back to what it's supposed to be.
It's a big club, and we ain't in it.
No.
No,
You're hearing shit you ain't never heard about that they didn't want you to hear about already. And it's
one of my favorite.
Yeah, look what he's already done. He hasn't been in a month yet.
Yeah.
This shit.
Wow. One of my favorite things that I've heard him say is whenever Hillary Clinton tried to call him out for cheating on his taxes, he goes, I of course, I do, I hire the best tax lawyers. I'm really good at them, and your donors do the same thing. Like,
they all hire the best tax lawyers.
Yeah, still though, it's just some about Hillary Clinton chills me to the bone.
Well, yeah, I mean,
his best line ever. She says he hadn't got the patience with his job. He goes, "You're right, because you'd be in jail."
Yeah.
I mean, look, we all know we're all H&R Block people over here. We don't know what it's like to have those good people, but yeah.
Bill Clinton's like, oh fuck, she's gonna go to prison. Oh no.
I had to call my nanny.
I did not have sexual relations with that woman, but if you put my wife in prison, I will.
Yeah.
I look forward to it.
Yeah, Bill Clinton.
I think they're going after him harder than they are her right now.
I mean, whatever happened to like the log list of the people that were on the Lolita Express? One being him no less than 27 times. Like the word Lolita should throw one off in the first place.
Well, the whole Epstein list. It's amazing that we're looking at a time where a guy went to prison, supposedly killed himself. I'll never believe that. I think he was CIA. Jeffrey Epstein, in my opinion, was a CIA agent, and he disappeared. He's not. This is my conspiracy, but I think the guy is still alive. I think he's living in some Caribbean country right now. He was a CIA agent made to get info on people. I really believe that. And
that's probably for sure, right? But
I don't see how people would doubt that. He just disappeared. Oh, and then all of a sudden, these two guards called in sick, and the cameras went out, and they're like, "Oh, believe this, American people. Don't
That's the
question any of this, that everything went wrong at the same time. Now, bull fucking shit. We ain't
That's the
stupid.
thing that pisses me off the most is the absolute lack of effort to even try to like give us a good lie. You know, because they just feed us anything like, but you know, like my cat don't know what that laser is. Fuck it, they won't know any better either. You know,
Right,
like just
exactly.
say whatever.
Like a cat with a laser pointer. They just throw that shit out and people go, oh, okay, that's the story. It's like, that's fucking ludicrous. Yeah, you would be fired from a job at McDonald's if
Oh,
you
and
tried to
trust
make
me,
up, like,
just coming from the correctional facility, they have, you know, protocols and things that they have to do. And if they don't do these things, their cameras don't really go out, especially if it's on an isolation cell when you got somebody on suicide watch and shit. And they have check-ins that the COs have to do. If they don't click a certain like place in a certain place, well, flat like alarms start to buzz. And then that's whenever you get the whole sort team or whatever's like special response team that like facility has. That's when they all respond to it because they think that there's a hostage situation or something. All jails and prisons pretty much now, besides the one I was in, are pretty modern and like up to
look, if you're gonna tell me that the biggest, sex or whatever trafficking kind of person that was in the thing that had all the people going there was finally gonna get arrested for that, got put in prison. 2 people called out sick. They had 2 replacement people in there. Then the cameras went out in the middle of the night, and at that exact moment, that person died. And expect me to believe that? Yeah, fuck you. I'm not listening to you. I don't believe that.
Everybody keeps talking about his logbook. But when they first raided that island, the FBI raided the island. They recovered thousands of hours of video.
Oh yeah,
and them's the ones that's going to convict everybody. Because there's a lot of they fixing to embarrass a lot of Congress.
Well, I want to see the release. I want to see it. That's what I want to see. We need transparency. I'm so tired of being treated like a peasant by these, these people think they're oligarchs at this point or something like that. We vote for these people. They are supposed to represent us. This big government thing is really taking over. And I love this about Trump and taking this down back to where it is supposed to be. I hope that's where it goes, but we'll see what happens.
They put out that letter and gave them 8 months' salary with benefits for their resignation. And 1,000 of them or so have already taken them up on that. Now they're trying to, liberal judge trying to block it from letting him do it, saying that's stripping the country of people that have contracts and stuff, breaching a lot of contracts. Hey, they're doing it voluntarily. They're taking the money and running voluntarily because they know they're going to lose it anyway. The people that yell about it are the ones that are guilty.
Yeah. I just want to see somebody like that's rich or has pull politically be held accountable to the same standard that I am for once. Like,
wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be nice to see these fucking crooks actually go down? You get caught, like this guy goes to fucking Applebee's and I'm not talking about anybody in particular, but you go to Applebee's and have 3 beers and drive home and blah, 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 and they get a DUI or something like that. What at the same time you have, people in Congress doing whatever the fuck they want to do and they are okay. I don't agree with either one of them. I think it's bad either way, but I want to see people being held accountable as well.
It'd be nice. My problem right now with my case and stuff is I'm not poor enough to slip through the cracks, and I don't have enough money to buy my way out either. So I'm somewhere in that middle ground, which turns out seems to be like a perfect inmate that they get
The middle classness.
Yeah.
Classless.
I got plenty of class, man. I don't know what you talking about.
It's like the Rodney Dangerfield line, Hey, what are you doing tomorrow night? Well, I can't do that. Back to school. Well, I've got class, blah, blah, blah. So what are you doing tonight? Well, I have class to do. Hey, how about one of them nights when you ain't got no class? You give me a call.
What are those British nights? Oh, you got class?
Yeah, it's good to see you, Bubs. I'm glad you showed back up. I went on a couple of his with he was fucked up doing a couple of little shorts and stuff with a couple of friends of yours and shit, man. It's the last time I seen you.
Keith Burr, one thing I will say about you is you look better. I don't mean that in a bad way. I mean that in a good way. You do look better. Good to see you back around. You do look better. You look healthier. You look,
You look like you got class, man. You got class.
Yeah, them ramen noodles done you well.
Talk ramen. They don't call it
ramen noodles.
We call them ramen.
Raymond.
Raymond, whatever.
He said we. Is it the Kentuckians or you and your sillies?
Raymond.
Oh, man.
I know.
Once you spend the longest period of time in your life or without being alone around certain people, you kind of become a collective, whether you want to or not. It's
right. Yeah, true words there.
We had a high turnover rate, though. I tell you what, we didn't put up with much shit.
Yeah. That's always a good thing, especially when you don't have to be a soldier. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You had a good job next out being the store.
Always have to have like a function, doing something. I mean, it's so boring in there, and we didn't keep the TV very often because they like to use it as a bargaining chip. So I'd like unplug it and take it off the wall and hand it to them. Like, here, fucking take it. Whatever. It wasn't the best at negotiation. So like at certain times, like we would even put like there's these little gnats in the bathroom. We put them in bottles and bet on which one would die first.
Wow. Too bad you didn't have any good roaches to race.
We had dick gnats and cockroaches. It's crazy, man. It's wild what somebody can get used to. I'm tougher than I thought. I found that out.
Well, that's a good thing to learn about yourself. Adversity makes you stronger. You can't have any testimonies, Mr. Burr, without having tests.
No, it definitely tested me. I had to take a shower. Well, not just myself.
I would write that down. You heard that on this date from Mr. Duggar, the wisest man.
I have a pornographic memory. I'm gonna remember it forever.
I get it. There you go. There's something.
I am tougher, definitely, because everybody in there had to take a shower in a bucket for the first 3 months that I was there because the shower drain wouldn't drain, and it was just basically a cesspool in there. Like we'd have to take a bucket and dump the water out of the shower into the toilet and all that shit. It's just basically when I watched DOC come in, I just understood that I just saw somebody that got bribed, because they didn't say shit about that.
What is DOC? Sorry, I don't know what that is.
I learned a lot more of abbreviations while I was there. I love abbreviations too, so I appreciate them.
I like them when I understand them, but yeah, okay,
I
get
make
it.
them up sometimes. It's like whenever I'm talking to somebody and I don't think they're paying attention, sometimes I'll just use words incorrectly just to see if they call me out.
Put a check
but yeah,
on.
we flooded the cell. We was tired of taking a shower in a bucket. That was on New Year's. The jailer had to come in on New Year's Day and stand in about, 3 or 4 inches of water. And while we were having cup races, like we point the fan at these little boats that we made and bet on which one would hit the boat or hit the wall first. He comes in. He's like, no, don't stop now. Y'all were having fun.
having your little races down here. I mean, sometimes you got to take drastic measures to get anything done.
Was there any discipline dealt out for that infraction?
I got several hole shots, but never for what you would expect. One time I got a hole shot because we kicked out a chomo, and then whenever you kick somebody out, you put somebody on the door, the COs always come and try to take your shit for some reason, even if it's their fault or their stupid mistake for putting somebody in there they know they shouldn't. He's trying to take the fan and the TV and stuff and the hot pot, and he's like, "Hand me that hot pot." I was like, "I'm not going to hand you this hot pot. You think I'm going to start listening to you now? I don't fucking work here."
I heard that noise.
I don't know what that noise is either. What is that?
Oh,
that's my inner child, I think, screaming. What the fuck is that? I mean, I've heard that before, but
all right, what the fuck's going on?
yo, that's somebody has some scary like
That is
sexual
scary.
sounds, you know?
Yeah, I thought it was Nate snoring at first, but
They thought it was you. Yeah, well, don't stop whoever it is.
I have no idea.
Well,
everybody
knows
mute.
me snoring.
We'll
Stop
find
that.
out.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Well, why'd you stop?
It's Duggars.
Okay. Funny as
I just
shit.
got out of jail. I needed that.
SO.
Oh man.
Good to see you, Bubs. Magic Angel. Agent 0302.
Man, I'm just happy I got out of there and still have a sense of humor, you know?
Yo, Duggar, when's the last time you played Rust?
Me?
Yeah.
About an hour ago.
Okay.
Now, Keith, are you at a different place than you were, or are you still at your same place?
Oh, I'm in a different house now.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. But I mean, I got it. Like, that's one thing I was worried about whenever I was in there, because I've got like rental properties and shit, and everything falls apart when you're in jail. But luckily, I got lucky. I had somebody good that was able to take care of that shit.
Well, that's what I was going to say. You just took out like your old lady and all that jazz. Like, life's still good? You still okay?
Nah. I'm in a pretty dark spot, you know, but it's got to get better. Like, me and my girl broke up. I don't blame her. It's crazy that she stayed with me as long as she did. Like, that's how I know that I have at least a semblance of decency, is because I felt guilty because she was such a good person and she was with me.
You're still a good person, you know, and there's other people who are going to, you know, see that in you. Maybe she'll see that in you one day. So, I mean, it should happen. You never know what the Lord's going to put on your plate, bro. I wasn't looking for Barbara when I found her. Oh, I was happy being single, running around. I could catch a girl every once in a while, you know what I mean?
Oh, man, we're faster than they are.
She walked into my life and it just, you know?
What is all that background noise? Where is
That's
that
what I
coming
was
from?
asking. That's creepy.
Not from me.
Oh, I don't think it's me. It might be these
Hit your
Millennium
mute.
Falcon headphones.
Yeah, I just muted Dave. Dave, it's you.
It is Dave.
What is the noise? I guess I'm breathing. Sorry about that.
No, it ain't breathing. It sounds like a hound dog trying to lick his nuts and you can't
No,
stop.
it sounds like you're watching I Love Lucy in the background.
Oh my god.
No TV on. The dog's right here. He's not making a sound. Tell
It's
him.
gone
You're
now.
making noise.
It's gone. It's gone. No, we good. It's gone now.
Oh.
Nope, ain't
I think,
me.
he was breathing.
Well, I gotta go. I gotta go ruin somebody else's panel.
Okay.
What do you like? Where are you going, Dave? 'Cause I'm about to wrap this up.
Man, it's MCF.
Oh.
MCF. Yeah, he's starting at 2:30, about 8 minutes. It's
Chinese
tea night.
dinner.
It's tea night, so you know Taylor Swift and Marissa will be there.
Oh.
Oh, jeez.
The musical tea.
Taylor
So bands and groups and singers with the first tea in there.
Well, Dave, feel free to drop that link in the chat if you want to, Dave.
Okay, I can do that.
If anybody wants to go over there, I do not take responsibility or condone or not support Love MCF. Drop that link in there if you want, Dave. Anybody goes over there, go over there on your own,
Yeah, at your own risk, your own volition.
At your own risk.
And it does come with a government warning, too.
Yeah.
I have a beautiful singing voice.
You look like you would.
But,
Thanks, guys.
Oh,
Love you,
And,
Dave.
have a good one,
Come
man.
in Kentucky too. We'll have to talk some more about the city and the country. I got a lot of learning to do. All right, guys. We'll see y'all later.
I can teach you how to make tattoo ink in jail.
Oh Jesus, I've seen.
Oh man, yeah, it's good to talk to like.
There we go,
normal
Dave
people.
Brown out of here. Yeah, Keith, you're always welcome over here, man. Always. And you, like, honestly, I'm gonna be honest. When you came on here the first time a long time ago, you were all over the place, but you do seem more. You look like you're doing better. You look better. You sound better. You got shit together a little bit.
I do
So
notice,
good for you, man.
I do notice you haven't lost your sense of humor, Bubs. And
No,
I dig
not
it.
at all.
I dig it. You do have you always did have a little upper echelon of humor that people got to be paying attention to get it. And
I appreciate that.
That, and that's why fools understands and laughs at your shit. And that's why you slap them in the face with it, and they still didn't get it. They wasn't paying fucking attention.
Right. I don't like spoon feeding people,
Yeah, she died yesterday. That's a good way to stop them right in mid-track, bro.
One of my favorite things is throwing out jokes that you don't think anybody will get and looking to see if anybody gets it. That's one of my funniest things, like in my mind.
I think that's what got me and you became friends, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I love that. Like, it just, what was that called? Like meta humor. Like, I don't actually understand how people really employ that word very much. Then they call things meta. Can somebody explain that to me?
No, not over here. I don't even know what the word meta means. So
Yeah.
You're on Meta.
Must be a new word.
It's owned by Meta. Meta's
I don't even know what meta is.
Meta is Google, baby.
Oh well, whatever. Yeah, I'm not a fucking nerd.
Right? Sometimes I'm happy not to be caught up with the times because the times are bullshit.
No, I don't keep up with any of that bullshit.
Lost as a goose, man, in the shooting field. They ain't shitty.
I'm a little bit out of style, but I'm ahead of the times. I feel that.
Meta is Facebook.
Yeah.
Oh man, take me back to MySpace.
Yeah,
but then
what
I'd
you
have
do
to
that.
decide which 8 of you were going to be my top friends.
That's my favorite
And
thing, to be
this
able to
would be
let
rough.
my friends know exactly where they stand in my life. And
Oh man, remember
in no
taking people
order.
off your top 8? Like if you had to adjust somebody and you had to drop somebody off your top 8. Oh my god, that was real shit right there.
That was drama.
Oh yeah, people get all butthurt and shit. Then remember they changed it to 12. They actually added on 4 more.
Yeah, and then they let some people with the big heads have 20 if you had so many followers. Oh, we didn't know you was a celebrity. You don't know most of those people's middle names, I bet.
I logged into my MySpace about 1.5 years ago. It's still there. It still exists. And I logged into it. And
it's still there?
It was
My
still
MySpace?
there. I had to put it took like days and days and days because I couldn't remember the password. I couldn't remember the password. I couldn't remember the password. And after so many attempts, it would block you for, 8 hours, 6 hours, or 3, or whatever the fuck it was. It wasn't like something that was like
some
number one of
inconsequential
my
amount of time.
priority thing. So then I went back and I went back and I went back and finally I fucking hit it. And I logged in and looked at it was funny, man. I was laughing.
Oh yeah, I was up to some shenanigans, dude.
Oh, fucking A, man.
That was Gutter's speed back then, man. She said you could play music back then.
Yeah, you had your own songs for your things when people went on. Man, fucking Tom. I mean, he was a homo, but he was cool.
That fucking cracked me up. I didn't expect that.
Am I wrong?
I got a lowbrow, highbrow sense of humor sometimes, Both of them work for me on the same level.
All right, guys. Well, listen up. I'm gonna wrap this thing up. Got to get ready for bed. Got a lot to do tomorrow. Super Bowl Sunday and all that kind of jazz. Keith.
Black Fridays matter.
Keith, before we wrap this thing up, you got any stuff coming up? I know you do stand-up comedy. You do all kinds of stuff. You got anything you want to shout out to the people?
Well, as awful as it makes me feel, listen, there's not much more of a good cauldron for comedy if you've got the right mind for it than being stuck in jail around a bunch of criminals. So I have all kinds of new material and shit.
You do.
Most comedians would have to pay for this shit, but I did at my ass, But I got court on ironically enough on 420. I need a little. My old lawyer kind of dropped me, so I'm trying to get new representation. I don't know if I could pass the bar fast enough myself to do it. So, like my PayPal or Cash App or anything, like whatever. Terrible at this. So, yeah,
you're doing pretty bad. I hope you're a better comedian.
That was fucking terrible. Gambling. Burn you to get it ready.
Oh, snap. I got my moments, baby. I got my moments.
He took a shot at you. You took it right to the fucking cell, too, man. What's up?
Timing spot on. Right there to hurt my feelings, man. I thought we were better than that. I have one feeling left, and you found it.
All right. Well, I had to dig deep, baby. I had to dig deep. Sounds like you're used to it. All right. Keith, drop your link. Type a comment in the chat. Like, honestly, type a comment in the chat so I can make sure you're modded up and drop your link in there because I want to make sure anybody who wants to go there check out your shit does do that.
Yeah, drop some. That way he can mod you up and you get a notification from him when we go.
Right. Yeah. Then you'll know,
I see you, man. Sometimes intelligence and, you're very, you can talk really well about life's experience and how sometimes, you are that fucking bug that hits the windshield and, good for you, man. Life experience. You survived it. And, your voice don't sound any higher, so you must have been okay in there.
Hey, everybody get lonely.
Yeah,
it's all fun and games till the rabbit gets the gun. It's just...
Swing whatever knot you got to swing on there, Cap.
No, it's all good. I mean, so you do look a lot better though, and I mean that from the bottom of my heart. Like,
man, I can't.
You remember it was 2 years ago or so you were up here. You are off the fucking chains, man. You look a lot better. You look a lot healthier. You look a lot like everything is good for you, man. I hope you come back around more. And I haven't seen you comment in the chat, but I do want you to do that.
I've commented in the thing, whatever. I put there. It is. I'm still a little bit behind the times. My Cash App is DKB13.
I don't want to know your Cash App, but
And my YouTube channel is @MakeFunny1. I still got like, I'm not really doing much online stuff right now because like, I made a skit the other day. I like it a lot, but right now I got a bunch of stuff going on that whenever I'm starting to like make a video like, and like facing what I am, makes me feel kind of silly. I gotta stay funny for like these times right here and later. Like it's bad. They're trying to give me a bunch of time. Is what I'm saying.
but they're trying to give you more time
They're trying to give me 18 years in federal prison
for what?
for aggravated trafficking because the driver and his girlfriend won't claim what they found, even though I've got the body cam footage from the arresting officer showing that they're admitting that the stuff is theirs. Everywhere they found it, they found nothing on me. And
Why are you still living in the United States at this point? I mean,
man, I struggle with that rolling R. Like, I can't get it.
Great response. You know, there are places without extradition and all that.
Yeah, I know.
I think you ought to start a Keith Bird observations short montage and just make shorts of things that you noticed, and because you have a way of putting them in your own words. Like, do you understand this? I could be confused. And you know, and I know you got the kind of mind that create shit up that you can put in a quick one that it makes a point without having to be too doubtery, if you know what I mean.
Or you can be a little heavy-handed and say something like, the United States is one of the places where you have the rare opportunity to serve your country and also die under a bridge that one day will be posthumously dedicated to you. That's, you know, you just don't get much more ironic than that.
God bless the USA. All right, so I'm going to wrap this thing up. Nate, you got any last words? All right, Mr. Duggar, how about you?
Last words. God bless everybody, man. I wish everybody's God's blessings, and I hope you all receive the Lord's bountiful, and people that have been charged with stuff that they're not guilty of, but we hope that He's set free like a bird. Thanks for coming in and hacking around with us for a little while after that great trivia. Everybody give him and Vixen a little golf clap for the trivia tonight. That was excellent trivia. Other than that, toodly do.
Toodly do. I always like Mr. Duggar's toodly do. Coming here right at the end, saying, hey, I always like to say hey to everybody who takes their time. George, good to see you. Good to see you there, George. Sorry you catching us right here at the end. Always love talking to George. Coming in there, we got who else was it? Tales Told in the Dark, another channel I always like to push out there. If you're not following Tales Told in the Dark, go and do it. I love the creepy stories. I love the thing. The lady has a 100% beautiful narrating voice for these stories. I love the fucking channel. I've watched every one, or not listened to. You know what I mean? Every one of her stories, and they're fantastic. So please, somebody drop that channel in there as well. And to all y'all other people out there, SO, Tales Told in the Dark. Hey, don't thank me. I thank you for your content.
The W.
I listen to it all the time. Well, every time you make a new one, quit slacking. I need like 15 more. I got a busy week. So, yeah, LW. What about LW?
Go Stros.
Oh, man. All right. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. We're going to get the hell out of here. Y'all have a good night.
Come back now, y'all here.
Y'all come back. Yeah.
Got my yard.